If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can now keep in touch by liking JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 p.m. for our Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker and welcome to the Miss It Miss Out show. Very exciting times here this evening. We've got some brand new items coming your way, but they're not even in the building yet. That's how new they are. No one's seen them yet. Well, other than the quality control team, of course. But yes, they haven't arrived yet, but they're en route. But that's not the only thing that you tune into the Miss It Miss Out show for. We are going to find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. Now, if you already have a P&P up and running today, then you have already paid your $2.95 for today, and we will find you a clearance deal you can't ignore. On top of that, you've also got a 30-day money-back guarantee, and if you do want to get involved with us, then you can dial our free phone number, or of course you can buy from us at JewelleryMaker.com. Now, we here on Jewellery Maker are part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, and as a result we have some of the biggest buying power on the planet, which we are going to pass over to you and give you the best value on the market for genuine gemstones. And we're going to start with this interesting little bundle. Now I'm quite pleased with this because I named this bundle Icy Passion. And it matches my outfit rather perfectly as well. Perfect for my ensemble, as you can see. Now, why did I call it Icy Passion, I hear you cry?
Why did you call it Icy Passion?
I don't know why you're so upset. Because oh, I hear you cry. Oh, very good. Dan was a step ahead of us all there. Well, because you've got this fiery colour tones here from this beautiful red agate. 90 carats in total. Top drilled rounds here. These are 8mm in size. And then you've got your sky blue apatite, giving you those icy blue colour tones. These are 3mm rounds, so very, very versatile. Perfect for lots of different techniques, whether it just be your basic beading and your beady beads, or of course your soutache designs, your kumihimo, your bead loom. They look incredible with wire work, in fact, I reckon. Those little 3mm. And probably our most popular cut of gemstone here is the bicones. I'm going to go with that these days because I get so many requests for these 6mm bicones. I think it's because they have the same versatility as a round, but you get those faceted edges, so they sparkle beautifully within your designs. Icy Passion then, and you've got 30 carats of blue apatite, 60 carats of beautiful blue agate, and 90 carats of that fiery red agate in your 8mm top drilled rounds. The code you need is TSGC24. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now, because here comes your price for this 3-strand pack. Under £10 for 3 strands of gemstones, including this gorgeous apatite, which is actually coming from our Gems of Distinction range, which is representing the highest quality of gemstones we can source for you here at JewelleryMaker. You've also got these really useful bicones of blue agate, and that colour tone is perfect for so many different designs, that beautiful royal blue tone. And then, just to add a little bit of those fiery tones into the bundle, you've got this beautiful red agate. 90 carats in total. TSGC24, your Icy Passion. Whoa, Producer Lee, I'm not messing around. Now, this is going to be a key feature of tonight's show. The more people we see on the phone lines, the lower we can go. We've been told we've got to clear some items out, and the more chance there is of us clearing the item out, the lower we can go. Because obviously, if we sell lots more, it doesn't matter about going lower. But if we go too low and we don't sell them out, then we get in trouble. So the more people we see on the phone lines, the earlier you can get involved, the lower we can go. So congratulations to Stephen, Iris, Barbara, Carol, Udamuk. Hope I'm pronouncing your name right. It's a very exotic name. So if I'm not pronouncing your name correctly, then get involved with us here on the Miss It Miss Out show and let me know. Even if you want to tell me off or give us some feedback, we welcome it here on the Miss It Miss Out show. It's not our show, it's your show, and there's lots of ways to interact with us. If you've got anything you'd like to share with us, you can text in to 60777, but make sure you start your text with the phrase JM Studio. There you go, 60777. And you can also get involved via the Facebook site. We've got about 21,000 people on our Facebook site. It's a rather impressive community. And if you want to get involved, not just with us, but with other jewellery makers who like the show, maybe if you want to share some hints and tips, maybe if you want to ask for some assistance with the design, then you can go there. Or of course, if you are logged into JewelleryMaker.com, you can just click the message box and it will come straight through to producer Liam's screen. So if you want to interact with the show, then don't hesitate. We welcome your feedback. The code for your Icy Passion is TSGC24. Getting very, very busy this evening. We know how busy we've been today. So if you want to get involved and make the most of that 1 PMP per day, then start dialing that free phone number right now. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. We've got so many Miss It Miss Out opportunities. Now, the nature of the Miss It Miss Out show means that lots of the items we show you this evening are going to be last of stock opportunities. So they'll be your final chance to get hold of them. Now, I'm not saying they're definitely all going to sell out. We might have some left in stock. However, don't take the risk. That's my advice. The second you see something you like the look of, the second the code hits the screen, start dialing that free phone number to get involved, because I'd hate for anybody to be disappointed because they were umming and ahhing. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so the decision-making process starts when the item arrives at your door. Where are we going to start? I'm going to start with... Is this what I think it is? One of the big four. We're kicking up in style. Beautiful canary sapphires. Often mistaken for yellow diamonds in the past. And to be honest, the thing I love about this strand is this variation in colour tone. You've got some that are that traditional sort of buttercup yellow tone, you can see that there. But as you move across the strand, we can see some of those champagne hues coming through. Now, just heard some exciting news that we may have a premiere launch of some sapphire tonight. Getting excited! I told you it's going to be exciting, but right now, this is a last of stock deal. 10 carats of beautiful shaded yellow sapphire. Now, these graduate in size from 3x2 to 5x3. Faceted to perfection. The code is GAGZ63, and we're going to give you an exclusive price reduction this evening for a collector's choice strand. Originally priced at $19.95. Oh, it was originally launched even higher. Right now, this is our current price. It's already been price slashed from $29.95 to $19.95. I told you, here on the Miss It Miss Out show, we're going to give you the best value available for genuine gemstones. We've got 5 remaining in stock. I told you, again, most of the items you see in this opening out are going to be last of stock opportunities. And we're going to give you a price reduction, but it's only available until 9 PM, all while stocks last. A £5 saving on this particular strand. The code is GAGZ63. Lots of people are going to be making the most of their 1p&p per day, but not just that, also these clearance prices. We're going to show you this price, but at 9 PM it's going to return to $19.95, which already represented the best value in the market, but right now you get an absolute steal of a deal. So congratulations to Barbara, Mark and Udamuk. You've come through for the first 2 items, so making the most of that 1p&p per day. We've only now got 2 strands available left in stock at $14.95. If you want to get involved, then dial that free phone number right now. Now, I will say, people are adding this to their basket online. My advice is to make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. Now, putting something in your basket is sort of like showing that you're interested in it, but it doesn't guarantee you the item. You need to check out your baskets online to ensure that this item is heading to yours. Otherwise, somebody could phone up and they are going to get your strand allocated to their basket. We've actually got enough people now for this to be a sellout, so we're going to leave that one with you at $14.95. Don't forget, 9 PM it's going to return to the original price of $19.95, and don't forget to check out your baskets to avoid disappointment. We're going to move on. Oh, I like this. Classic ivory white pearls. Absolutely beautiful, timeless elegance here from your pearls. These are huge. They look like they must be 8. Ah, they are. They're 8 mil. You can see there, no variation in size on the description of the product, and that's because these are almost perfect rounds. Not quite. There are very, very slight variations in the size. Not perfect rounds, but they're as close to as you could expect to find. And these are your gorgeous white cultured pearls, perfect for so many different designs. I mean, in all honesty, you could restrand this and add a clasp, and you've got a perfectly sellable piece of jewellery. Or, of course, maybe you want to use them more sparingly in a bridal boutique design, something like that. Now, I think all jewellery makers love to work with pearls because they're so eclectic, aren't they? They work in different designs. They work, they're multi-generational, so it doesn't matter if you're 8 or 88 and everything in between. You can always wear pearls, and actually this could end up being a bit of a profit maker because everyone's going to be aware of pearls. Everybody seems to wear pearls, whether it be for, you know, a prestigious event in your life, or of course whether it's just your pearl earrings you wear every day to work. VUGP88 is the code you need, but I only have limited stock availability. In fact, I've only got single figures of availability. Here comes the current price for this strand of white pearls. $24.95. As I say, 4 pearls of this quality, elsewhere you can be paying 3 figures. Let's have a look at our price reduction this evening. 8mm pearls should be $24.95, but we're taking them down. VUGP88 is the code you need. People already getting involved on the phone line. That's the way to do it here on the Miss It Miss Out show. Ah, the graphics have let us down there, but you know what that means. Another added benefit to you. We're going to look after you. We're going to give you another £1. We're already giving you a £10 save. We've had to take another £1 off. So you know what? Now, if you didn't have a P&P up and running, there you go. We've given you another £1 back. So you can add that to your P&P. That takes the sting out of it, doesn't it? $2.95 is the cost of your P&P here at JewelleryMaker. You're only going to pay 1 P&P per day. Now, this is quite interesting because I'm seeing people allocating this to their basket online, but I've got lots of phone buyers coming through. So, you know what to do. Check out, otherwise you could be disappointed. I've actually got 2 left in stock. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now. The code is VUGP88. Only got 1 left now, so don't miss out. We're going to move on. Moving on now. Ooh, very, very high-end strand of Amazonite. This is crying out to be included in your springtime collections. The code is QAGP48, and this is Peruvian Amazonite. Now, the reason this is known as Peruvian Amazonite actually isn't because it's necessarily from Peru as its location, which is what you'd expect, but actually, often with gemstones, they actually, when they have these geographical names, it's because that was the first place where this variety of Amazonite was actually discovered. So you can find Peruvian Amazonite in other parts of the world, and interestingly, if you actually follow these areas, you tend to find that it's where the tectonic plates would have split, or whether they'd meet if you put it back together, the original jigsaw. Now, of course, we don't know for a fact, but it's just interesting that maybe coastal lines that seem to fit into one another, you find the same gemstones in those regions. So that's one of the most interesting things about studying gemology, is these links to the way the earth has actually developed, and I think that's why we enjoy working with organic elements and, of course, beautiful gemstones. Over 300 carats of Peruvian Amazonite here. These are your 12mm plain rounds, so large enough to make a real impact in your designs, but still not going to be overbearing, particularly in this beautiful pastel shade, almost turquoise-like colour here. The code is QAGP48. Let's have a look at our current price. $14.95, so already under £15 for over 300 carats of this beautiful gemstone. But we're not staying there. We are going to give you an exclusive Miss It Miss Out price reduction this evening, only available till 9 PM or while stocks last. And we're about to give you a record low price for this strand, but it is a last of stock opportunity. $11.95. We're now giving you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket. We want this to be a risk-free shopping experience with us here at JewelleryMaker, and I believe it is, to be honest with you. I think most people do all their shopping online these days. Oh yes, producer Liam. I see. Okay. I'm getting some exciting information. Getting some very, very exciting information regarding our new products. They've just landed. My apologies, I didn't mean to interrupt this. Most of the stock has now been allocated on our Peruvian Amazonite, over 300 carats here. Congratulations to Hilda, Anne, Liz, Julie, Gillian, anonymous buyer, you're there, Stephanie, Gaynor, Jan, Victoria, lots of familiar names up there, making the most of your P&P, and lots of phone buyers there. Now the interesting thing about that is, of course, if you're adding it to your basket online, the phone buyer is going to supersede that unless you check out your items. I'm going to leave that one there, we're going to move on. Ooh, this month's birthstone, and again, this would be perfect in your spring pieces. I think most people, when they're thinking of beautiful amethyst, they're thinking of those gorgeous regal purple tones. Here, you've got our alternative varieties, beautiful apple green colour, and these have been faceted to perfection. You can actually tell the quality of the gemstone from the stand of the faceting, because it is virtually jewellery quality gemstones we're dealing with here. The code is LNGK04, 60 carats in total, coming again from our Gems of Distinction range, which indicates this is the finest quality of gemstone we can source for you here at JewelleryMaker. These range in size from 8x5 to 13x8, and here comes your price for the last in stock. £8.95, under £10 for 60 carats of green amethyst here. Now, I used to be a producer on our sister channel, Gems TV, and I can tell you that the quality of the amethyst that I am featuring here is almost the same quality, or very similar finish, in fact, to what you would see set into silver or gold jewellery on our sister channel, or even on the high street, because it's a very, very popular gemstone on the high street. If everybody checks out their baskets, this will now be a seller at £8.95, so congratulations to everybody getting involved. We're going to move on. Moving on now to another very exciting opportunity to add pearls to your gemstone collection. Now, these aren't the exact same variety of pearls. We're looking here at Baroque pearls, so they have much more irregular shapes and sizes, which I think adds to the texture, certainly, of your pieces. These are 10x7mm, and also I think when you're working with an organic mineral like pearls, it's nice to show the way in which they form, and I think that for lots of jewellery makers, it's important for their customers to realise that they have sourced genuine pearls, and that, you know, they're not just buying synthetics or getting, you know, faux pearls, for example. These are the real McKay, and we're looking here at beautiful lavender cultured pearls. They're straight drilled, so very easy to work with. The code is DBGP64, and I'm actually starting this auction, sorry, not auction, sale, my apologies, with less than 20 in stock. There's already people getting involved. Congratulations to two different Sylvias, Kate, Alison, Kathleen. So we've got around about 10 strands left. Let's have a look at our price this evening for your lavender cultured Baroque pearls. Wow, £6.95. That is an added to your order price for what you're getting here. They're an essential item for so many jewellery makers, and you only need two to create a sellable piece of jewellery, because you can make a pair of beautiful pearl earrings, couldn't you? DBGP64, your lavender cultured pearls. These are straight drilled Baroque pearls, 10x7mm in size. Congratulations to everybody coming through on the phone lines. It looks like this is going to be another sellout. Now, when I say that, never take my word for it. Always make sure you speak to a member of the help team. They're the only ones who can guarantee whether or not you've been successful. Or, of course, if you're online and it allows you to allocate one to your basket and check it out, then you know you've been successful. What you must check out to ensure you've been successful. We're looking here at beautiful clear quartz. Now, these are faceted rounds, and they range from 8 to 10mm in size, giving you 100 carats. A very slight variation. You can see that on the strand. The outer gemstones are more like 8mm, and the larger ones are in the centre are 10mm. And I think here it's all about that gorgeous surface faceting, which just allows them to sparkle away in the design. And they'll work with any other gemstone, won't they, these beautiful clear quartz. These have actually had a slight coating, a treatment that we give them just to enhance the look of the gemstone. The code is HVRU22, and we are going to give you an exclusive price reduction for the last in stock this evening. Let's have a look at our first price, which is $12.95. So currently, representing the best value on the market, you can add these to any order for $12.95. But if you're lucky enough to be watching the Miss It Miss Out show this evening, you are going to get an exclusive deal. Only available, of course, until 9 p.m. Or, of course, while stocks last, which is far more likely at $7.95. Again, this could be, well, so far it looks like we've sold out every item. We have just given you a crisp £5 note back in your pocket. How many of these did we have in stock? 24 strands in total, but people already flying through. Mostly on JewelleryMaker.com so far. Got a phone buy now coming through. HVRU22 $7.95. You're making a £5 saving on our regular web price, but only because this is a Miss It Miss Out last in stock deal. HVRU22 100 carats of coated quartz. I can see how these would work in classic designs, but also in those contemporary beautiful braided designs, for example. These would look amazing. HVRU22 down to $7.95 right now. We've got about 3 or 4 left of those in stock if you want to get involved. We're moving on though. Moving on now to a rather beautiful variety of gorgeous labradorite. Now we've got 80 carats of labradorite here. These are 6mm rounds, so again very, very versatile. And if I just select one, I'll be able to show you the gorgeous labradorescence. Oh, I like that. See that there? As I roll my thumb across, you can see that's almost like an apricot toned labradorescence. Then if you go here, you see gorgeous electric blues and green tones coming through. And it's that optical effect which makes this gemstone so popular with so many jewellery makers. Now these are faceted 6mm rounds, and I can imagine these being used in a rather gorgeous beady bead design actually. 80 carats in total. The code you need is WSGP18. We only have a limited number available, and here comes your price this evening, $6.95. Another add it to your order price. I told you we're going to try and find an add it to your order price for each and every one of you. So if you already have a P&P up and running, there's absolutely no excuse for going anywhere tonight. So many clearance deals, so many opportunities to maximise on that one P&P of just $2.95. Now, as ever, with our studio lights, they're not necessarily portraying the labradorescence in all its glory. My advice is to utilise your 30-day money-back guarantee. Boom, down to $5.95. I told you, the more people we see on the phone lines, the lower we're likely to go, because we start to think we might just clear this strand out. Make way for new and exciting items. That is the nature of the Miss It Miss Out show. Congratulations to everybody coming through on the phone line now. $5.95 for 80 whoa, under £5. We told you, add it to your order prices all night long here on the Miss It Miss Out show. WSGP18 is the code. 80 carats of labradorite here for just $4.95, and now I have got lots of people flying in at JewelleryMaker.com and people dialing up. So if you do add it to your basket, make sure you check out. I'd hate for you to miss out thinking that you'd already been successful if it goes to a phone buyer. So make sure you check out. Congratulations to everybody flying in on the phone lines. We're going to move on this time to these huge fuchsia agates. Look at the size of these. They're massive. They're 15 to 16 mil in size, and you get this beautiful colour variation here, leading from your hot pinks to those beautiful fiery reds, and then you've got your mulberry and beautiful purple tones coming through as well. 660 carats all in all. These are feature gemstones. To me, these are going to be the focal point of any design, and each and every one is totally unique and allows you to create a bespoke design. I mean, take this one for example. You can see the way the colour blends throughout the gemstone. It's going to provide lots of character to your designs, and then you've got that beautiful faceting. These have a real sort of waxy lustre to them, which is really enhancing the way the light plays on the surface of the gemstone. JOGP81. Here comes our current price for this strand of gemstones. $6.95, already representing the best value in the market. I'm sure you'll agree when you consider the quality of what we're offering, that huge carat weight and that price. But right now we're about to match the lowest ever price for 660 carats of fuchsia agate. £4, yet another. Add it to your order price, but we only have a limited number available. I'd hate for anybody to sit there umming and ahhing, thinking, oh, do I want them, don't I? And then miss out. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. There's absolutely no risk involved at this stage. All you've got to do is pick up that phone, dial the free phone number, or of course, if you do add them to your basket at JewelleryMaker.com, make sure you check out so you know they're heading your way. JOGP81, 660 carats of fuchsia banded agate available right now for £4. I've got to leave that one with you, I'm afraid, because it is now time for our first star buy of the evening. Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on JewelleryMaker. It's time now for what has been deemed a superstar buy. Now, our superstar buy is generally the item we do at 9 PM. I think they were just trying to explain to everybody this is a little bit special, a little bit extra special. That's why they put it up for you. So every sort of 25 minutes here on the show, we're going to present you a star buy. What does that mean? Basically, they're going to come in one of two different varieties. We're either going to be launching a brand new strand, or we're going to have taken a collection of products together, bundled them, so that we can offer you an exclusive price point and a real saving. Now, on this particular item, we are going to offer you something very special, and as a result, this has been compared to our 9 PM superstar buy. Now, the final star buy of the evening is referred to as superstar buy because it's usually our most exclusive item or our biggest saving. This is going to represent one of the biggest savings of the night. We've got this beautiful deluxe gem selection featuring emerald, labradorite, rainbow moonstone and lapis lazuli. And then I've got another one, and this one features gorgeous labradorite and beautiful moonstone. So you've got rainbow moonstone and labradorite in both, and in this one you've also got the addition of emerald, quartz and lapis lazuli. Look how many gorgeous gemstones you get in here. You can see, I'm trying to put this up with the tweezers, but to be honest, look at that labrador essence. Absolutely gorgeous. So you're getting two gemstone selections for the price of one. Wow, look at this, the quality of this rainbow moonstone as well. Don't know why I'm using my tweezers really, because these gemstones are probably larger. See that? Now, when you're looking at these deluxe gem selections, they were inspired by our bead scoops. Now, the bead scoops are sort of made up of, you know, any beads that were lying around. Maybe if we broke down some designs and stuff like that. So we just had like a big tub of gemstones, and they do prove to be very popular. But what we wanted was the opportunity to offer you that same variety of cuts and gemstones, but with some of our most high quality gemstones. So we commissioned our deluxe gem selections to sort of be the higher end of our bead scoop range, if you like. Here you've got two incredible varieties. You've got your rainbow moonstone and your labradorite featuring in both gemstone scoops, and in this one you've got the addition of emerald, beautiful quartz, amethyst, lapis lazuli. So you've got that real variety of gemstones, cuts, colours, but you know you're getting the best possible quality we can source. Now, if you were to buy these two different selections separately on any other day, it costs you around about, well, over £30, maybe £32 on our website. That's not going to be your price. Not for a star buy. The code you need is FKGC98. Should be £32, but tonight, add it to your order for $19.95. Just have a look at the quality of the labradorite you're getting here. You can see this beautiful labrador essence, all faceted as well. Every single gemstone appears to be faceted from both these selections. I don't know if the labradorite's coming across, thanks to those studios. It looks amazing in the studio. Have a look at this one. This one's pretty incredible. Let me see if I can shield the lights away. So you can see that gorgeous labradorite. There you go, look at that. Beautiful optical effect that you get from labradorite. You can also see it on your rainbow moonstone here. I mean, but check this out. Gorgeous rondelle of faceted emerald. One of the big four, featuring this bead scoop. That's the beauty of these selections. They give you the opportunity to add a beautiful variety of gemstones, very high-end gemstones, faceted, but you don't know exactly what sizes, shapes you're going to get. So it's a bit of a designer challenge for you there at home. And we've just chipped £1 off because we're getting so busy on the phone lines. The code is FKGC98, a deluxe gem special selection. So 2 selections bundled together so that we can offer you a huge saving. Should be £32 right now. You can add it to your order for $18.95. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now. This is our first star buy of the evening, and I'm rather excited to hear that some of our premier items have now arrived in the studio. So, Pete, get out here. Pete's all excited. He's just picked the items up. Woo-hoo-hoo. Thank you, sir. I'm excited. Yes, thank you very much. Check this out. 2 premier strands that have just arrived with us here at JewelleryMaker will feature in tonight's show. Beautiful peridot, which we haven't seen for some time. Perfect for the spring and summertime pieces. This is coming up at around about 8 PM. And then, as our superstar buy this evening, gorgeous nuggets of blue sapphire. Fairly unbelievable. But they're both coming up on tonight's Miss It Miss Out show. So new, they only just arrived, so all we can do is offer our thanks to sales manager Scott. We'll leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Very interesting. Now this is a length of gold-plated sterling silver chain, but you've got different links as you move across the chain. So you've got these huge ovals, then you've got your diamonds. Love these. Now this is such a high-end look, isn't it? I mean, this is the kind of thing you'd expect to see on a sort of Italian designer piece, isn't it? That metal work. This is silver. 925 sterling silver, but gold plated, so high end on top of high end. And this is the kind of finish you want to be able to offer your customers, in that real high end, high quality finish. And I think it's the inclusion of things like gold plated sterling silver that's going to allow you to achieve the price points that you want to achieve for your handmade jewellery. 9 inches of your gold-plated sterling silver chain here with these mixed links, which I think make this really interesting. RK8R69 is the code. We are going to offer you a price slash this evening. Let's have a look at our current price. So currently available on our website for $21.95. Now you have to consider the huge metal weight you're getting here, and of course that gold plating. So you get that real high-end feel here. That's not going to be your price this evening. If you want to get involved, we are going to give you a Miss It Miss Out price, only available till 9 PM or while stocks last. I only have a limited number available, and right now they're down to the clearance price of $12.95. 9 inches of gold-plated sterling silver chain for $12.95. It's hard to believe, but this is the buying power we have here at JewelleryMaker. RK8R69, 9 inches of gold-plated sterling silver for $12.95. Don't forget, out to 9 PM this evening, this is going to return to the original price of $21.95. So this is your opportunity to get involved with this, to offer your customers this opportunity. Beautiful. Just $12.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Rather interesting. This is our bronze clay. Now I did say we're going to try and find an added to order price for each and every one of you. This is our opportunity to maybe bring you some of the more niche items that we don't see every day here on JewelleryMaker. I've actually just been in with the gemstone silver clay setting. Always forget the names of them. So just been in and saw how incredible these items are. You start working with it and it's like sort of like modelling clay really. But once it's been fired, it becomes beautiful bronze. You've got 100 grams here. Now I know that lots of people do like to work with this material, this metal, but my advice is if you usually work with silver clay, why not invest in some of your bronze clay? And then you can try your designs out, you can maybe be a bit more experimental, and once you've mastered exactly how you achieve the look that you want to, then try it out in your silver clay, because your bronze is much more affordable, but also it comes in much more maybe healthy quantities for the price point, if you like. So you're getting 100 grams here. GNV099 is the price, and it's currently available on our website for $12.95. As I say, very affordable for the huge weight you get here. But that's not your price tonight. We're going to give you a clearance opportunity. The code is GNV099, your Prometheus bronze clay. Available for less than £10 for 100 grams thereof. GNV099 Prometheus bronze clay. You get 100 grams for $9.95 right now. So if you want to get involved, then dial that free phone number right now or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Maybe you know somebody who's looking to add another string to their bow, or maybe they expanded the disciplines with which they work in, maybe around Christmas time. This could be the perfect addition to their order. It's available right now for $9.95. If you want to get involved, just like Lily, Alexandra, Liz, new buyers, then dial that free phone number right now or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com and make the most of your 1 P&P per day of just $2.95. We're going to move on though. Moving on now to these beautiful agates. Now, we were having a bit of a discussion about this item in the office, and basically producer Liam let it slip to me. He didn't let anybody else hear. He's going to go a bit crazy on the price on this one. Am I right? He's sounding the alarm. Whenever you hear that alarm sound, that's your call to action. Start dialing the free phone number, because you know it's going to an add it to your order price. The code is UOPO15. If you've already got a P&P up and running, trust me, take my advice, start dialing the free phone number right now. 290 carats of this beautiful earthy variety of agate. You've got those beautiful rhino greys, those storm cloud greys. Love the translucency of this beautiful gemstone. Very versatile shape at 20 by 12 mil. These look gorgeous in bracelets or maybe asymmetrical necklace designs that are so on trend right now. UOPO15, the alarm has sounded, so I hope you're already dialing to avoid missing out. It's already at $6.95. I'm getting worried. He's going lower. Here we go. We're going to crash the price down to a silly, silly price. UOPO15. Your multicoloured agate rectangles down to $3.95. Now I always say this, but let me assure you, here at JewelleryMaker we're not trying to devalue gemstones in any way. It wouldn't make sense. We're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. We've got 2 more channels next door to us, Rocks TV broadcasting to America, and Gems TV, one of the our flagship channels, one of the original home shopping channels. And they're selling jewellery, fine jewellery with beautiful genuine gemstones. It wouldn't be in our interest as part of this company to devalue gemstones, but what it is important is that we give you a deal and that we find an added to your order price for each and every one of you. UOPO15, multicoloured agate, available right now. This has to represent the best value on the market. This is the kind of thing which is why we win awards for being the best gemstone supplier out there. Make and Sell Jewellery magazine at the end of 2013 had their sort of award ceremony and we were voted best gemstone supplier. This is why, because we can offer you incredible value like this, all thanks to the buying power we have gained through your loyal custom. And there are lots of familiar names flying in on the phone lines now. Udemuk, you're getting involved again. Congratulations to Jane, Stephen, Barbara, all the multi-buyers, Carmel, Jennifer. I'm going to have to leave that one with you at $3.95. We're going to move on to yet another Miss It, Miss Out deal. I don't know where I got this from. Right, cool. Yes, I did. Right, we're going to give you another deal now. Pete, could you just pass me that blackboard back, please? Or are you still trying to get the gemstones away from the bead scoops? Sorry, I make such a mess, don't I? Right, the only reason I say that is because this beautiful rose gold plated sterling silvers look gorgeous against the black background, actually. Now these are your little spacer beads. Oh, hello. Watch out. These are little spacer beads. Really, really useful, but I always think of them as little accent beads, actually. So I think if you've got a real showcase gemstone, I think if you match them up with some of these semi-precious metals, or precious metals in this case, it's going to really enhance the look of your design and your gemstone. But when you're working with your rose gold plated sterling silver, you've got two added benefits really, haven't you? You've got that beautiful warmth that is added from the colour tone, and of course the femininity that you get from that little rose tint there. Rose gold plated sterling silver balls here. These are 6x5mm in size, and you get 20 in total. Wholesale deal here. Or of course they could be used in their traditional sense to sort of provide you with a little bit of extra texture in your designs, just to break your designs up so it's not all one gemstone. Maybe you have another way you utilise this finding. If so, don't hesitate to get involved and let us know how. The code is RYGP04. Let's have a look at our current price of $9.95. Now you're getting 4 grams of rose gold plated sterling silver here. Here comes your clearance price tonight for 20 rose gold plated sterling silver balls. Should be $9.95. Right now we've taken them down to $5.95. I told you, best value on the market from us here at JewelleryMaker, particularly the Miss It, Miss Out show. We only have a limited number available of this particular finding, so if you want to get involved, then dial that free phone number right now. I'll give you one last look because there's so many people flying in on the phone lines. This could be a sellout. Congratulations to Dawn, Janet, Kim, a new buyer. These are quickly flying out the door at $5.95. It's an add it to your order price for what you're getting here. Very, very high-end metalwork, rose gold plated sterling silver. Lots of people multi-buying this item. This is the way to do it with us here at JewelleryMaker. If you've already made a purchase from the morning show or from the designer inspiration hours, then make sure you're tuning in every night between 5 PM and 9 PM to take advantage of our Miss It, Miss Out deals. I'm going to leave it on with you. We're going to move on. Uh-oh. Now, when I saw this today, I was excited. We were going through all the products, Liam and I actually thought this is going to be a sellout. Now, we haven't got a really, really limited quantity, I'll be honest. We've got sort of, you know, mid-range quantity, if you like. We've got, I think we've got 50 exactly, I think, from what I remember on the schedule. I think we've got 50 strands. However, every single time I present you with a strand of druzy, flies out the door like that. We launched a strand the other night, and I'm not exaggerating, and it's not, you know, salesmanship when I say that it lasted less than 1 minute. Am I correct in saying that about that silver druzy we launched the other night? Flew out the door in less than 1 minute. That's how on the ball you've got to be when I bring druzy to you. And I think it literally does everything we want a gemstone to do as jewellery makers. It offers you sparkle. It offers you an interesting talking point because obviously you can see the way these druzy crystals have formed on the surface of another gemstone, which again shows the organic nature but also tells an interesting story, it sort of has a little narrative going on all of its own. And actually, these are a bit of a feat of Mother Nature. I've described this before actually, but what it actually means is that these crystal formations have survived the forming of the agate itself. So the agate sometimes will, you know, take over and not allow other minerals to form on it. And of course, it survived the mining process. Traditionally, when you're searching for agate, and you might actually damage these crystal formations, but obviously as jewellery makers, this is what we want to see, a little bit of sparkle. Now look at this beautiful druzy. On one side you've got those gorgeous sunset tones, and then as you turn it around, you see this beautiful druzy crystal formations. Such an interesting gemstone. Beautiful. Now these are your peach druzys. You can see that variety of colour tones you've got, from your apricot tones to your honey colours. But a real earthiness to this, and I think that's the other thing that's important when you're working with a mineral like this, is that you get that organic feeling. I mean, look at this one. They're really interesting, aren't they? I think this is one of the things which is going to get maybe your customers who don't have such a depth of knowledge on gemstones excited. The code is TCGP76. 480 carats of peach frosted druzy agate here. These are 14mm rounds, but they do have quite a delicate feel to them. They don't feel like they're going to be overbearing in your designs. Although 2 of these would make fantastic earrings, because I think when you've got those crystal formations, you want a little bit of movement, don't you? That little bit of undulation is going to provide you with all the sparkle you need. Now, I can tell how popular these items are because around about a quarter of the stock's already been allocated while we've been talking about it. TCGP76, here comes your price. $7.95. It's a no-brainer. It's an add it to your order price when you consider what you're getting. You could just use 2 of these to create a beautiful pair of earrings, and you're going to make your money back. The rest is there for clear profit. In fact, I'll give you a quick count up of how many you're going to get on this strand. Just like that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29 in total. So you get about 14 pairs of earrings, for example. Or maybe you have another way that you utilise druzy for your designs. Congratulations if you've just added that to your order. $7.95, an absolute steal of a deal. We're going to move on. This time to beautiful banded green agate. And check out the colour tones you've got here. Mother Nature's base tone. We always say that this colour of gemstone will go with any other gemstone, because Mother Nature starts her design for every flower with a green stem. Doesn't matter what colour the petals are going to be. But for me, it's all about the individuality of the banding on each gemstone. So interesting. It adds so much character to your designs, but also gives you the opportunity to create bespoke piece of jewellery. These are 16mm plain rounds, giving you 675 carats of green banded agate, ranging from your fern greens to your lime greens to your forest greens. Beautiful. CJGP14, let's have a look at your current price. Wow, $8.95 for that carat weight. This is just us flexing our value muscles and proving that we can give you the best price on the market, and we're not even staying there. Now these are going to make a real impact on your designs because of their size, but also this polished finish that you get really looks beautiful and high-end. Almost reminds me of the kind of look you'd get from like your Murano glass or something like that, that real high-end glassware. I don't know why it has that feeling to me. I think it's just the shading. Fortunately, we had a little graphical error. We'll make it up to you by going a little bit lower. Under £5 now for beautiful green banded agate, but these are your 16mm rounds, real impact, and lots of people flying in multi-buying this evening. I'm very impressed by that because it makes me feel that perhaps you've already elevated your hobby into a small business, and now you are using JewelleryMaker as a wholesaler. That's always been our dream. We want to be able to give you the best possible prices, And of course, as I say, the more people we see on the line, the lower we can go. $4.95 is all you're going to pay now for 675 carats. I mean, it's a ridiculous carat weight to talk about a genuine gemstone for under £5. Can't even get a fast food meal for £5. And right now, you're getting something that will last forever. Well, maybe you can get certain meals for £5. You can't if you go with Dan. He has all them extras. Oh, chuck some nuggets on the side and stuff like that. Do you know what? Took Dan for lunch the other day. He had lobster. No, I'm joking. $4.95 is all you're going to pay right now. It looks like that could be a sellout. CJGP14. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number and speak to the call centre to find out if there are any of those left in stock. We're going to move on though. Now, this is, I would describe as an essential for most jewellery makers. And the other day I did actually take Dan for lunch because our competition winner Christina came to join us on Wednesday. She came down, she had a great day. Well, at least that's what she said to my face. No, I'm joking. She did seem to have a great day. You probably saw her on screen if you were able to watch the morning show, because she actually did the Wall of Fame prize draw. And yeah, we were talking about, you know, elevating your hobby into a small business, and how most people do come across that sort of path, that journey through bridal commissions. Well, these are perfect, aren't they? Not only do they go with absolutely every other gemstone, but they also, I'm just looking at the faceting here. Check out how sort of versatile that faceting makes this strand. It's going to go with everything because of the colour tone, but of course then when you get that little play of like that sparkle from this beautiful faceting, you realise just how high end this gemstone is. 130 carats of beautiful quartz here. These are your 10mm faceted coins. The code is MVGP74, one of our most popular gemstones at Jewellery Maker. Let's have a look at our current price. Well, you can understand why it's so popular when you see the ridiculous price points. But right now, we've got a miss it, miss out price for you. Only available until 9 PM, of course. We'll relaunch our graphics in the break. But right now, we're going to take an extra £1 off, thanks to a graphical error. MVGP74, 130 carats of beautiful white quartz. Faceted coins available right now for $3.95. Not doing us any favours, but it's doing you a huge benefit. You're getting the best prices on the market, the best value, I should say, for gorgeous gemstones, and add it to your order prices. MVGP74, $3.95. Director Ben's just asked me in my ear whether I was offering you the best value.
Why is that?
Because I changed the word basically to fit in with a bit of alliteration that I came up with when I became a presenter. Who knows? I said I'm over it. I know, you know, everybody who watches the Miss It Miss Out show knows that if you buy bigger bundles, you get better value. You know, we might have new buyers out there who haven't experienced my hilarity. Right, let's move on. Where to, sorry? All right. Beautiful Swelligant. Now, we have taken this to some pretty ridiculous prices here on the Miss It Miss Out show, and as a result, we've made ourselves very unpopular. Not with you at home, but with the people that buy the products here. They're saying, why are you giving them such good prices? That's our job here on the Miss It Miss Out show. Now, if you don't know about this item, it's really interesting because it actually gives you a different finish to your metal work. So maybe you're involved with metal stamping. Maybe, of course, you love to work with polymer clay. This can give you a different metallic finish to them. Some people I know have just been buying this kind of stuff to give items in their home an antique look. This is your bronze metal coating here of your Swelligant. You can apply this to so many different surfaces and materials like polymer clay, glass, wood, ceramics, even concrete, foam, metal and resin. So it's very, very durable. You can use it indoor or outdoors. Non-toxic, non-hazardous, absolutely an essential for most crafters. The code is EDCF34. Let's have a look at our current price. Already at $6.95. And we're going to chip that price down. So the more people we see on the phone lines, the lower we can go. We're now to $5.95. Congratulations to people who have trusted me and they're coming through already. We are going to go lower. EDCF34 down to $4.95 now. The value continues. EDCF34, your Swelligant, down to $3.95. You've got to be getting involved at that price. If you want to avoid disappointment, dial that free phone number right now or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Lots of people flying through on the website now to take advantage because we are now down at $2.95. A genuine add it to your order price. We've actually matched the price of your P&P there. You're only ever going to pay one P&P per day of $2.95. And maybe you've looked at this product on our website before and you've been a little bit unsure. At $2.95, this is your opportunity to experiment. And that's the key thing with jewellery making. Well, any crafting really, isn't it? Experimentation is the key. The more things you try, the more happy accidents you're going to have. EDCF34, your metal Swelligant coating in the bronze variety, available right now at the clearance price of $2.95. Of course, at 9 PM, it's going to return to the original price of $6.95. So if you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number right now or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. It's gone absolutely crazy on the phone lines, but if you do enter a short queue, don't panic. We do, of course, have a free phone number here at JewelleryMaker. I'm going to leave that one with you, so if you want to take advantage, act now. But without further ado, it's time for another Star Buy! Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for another Star Buy, and we're either going to be launching a premiere strand or we're going to be offering you an exclusive bundle of items, which means you're going to get a huge saving. Now, we're about to give you 3 very, very versatile strands here. Perfect for so many different jewellery making styles. And of course, I think this would be the perfect collection of gemstones to invest in if maybe you're having a jewellery making party, maybe with youngsters, for example, because we've got some very colourful looks here. We're looking at gorgeous shell. You've got your huge white shell ovals, 18 by 13 mil in size here, and they're it's the perfect backdrop to these other 2 strands, which are both multicoloured agate. They've got this crackled like effect, or this banding in the centre of the gemstone, which enhances the look, but also look at the colour tones here. You've got your ovals, which are 14 by 10 mil, giving you 140 carats, and you've got your coins, which are 12 mil in size, giving you 130 carats. The code is HUGC91. Don't forget, the second the code hits the screen, you can start dialing that free phone number to get involved. Now, if you were to buy all 3 of these strands separately, it would be nearly £22. That's not going to be your price tonight. A 33% saving, down to $14.95. If you do want to get involved, then start dialing that free phone number now. Maybe, you know, you were looking at your gemstone stash the other day and you were feeling a little bit uninspired, for example. If you add this incredible bundle to your order, you're going to have all this myriad of colour, these beautiful amethyst purples, forest greens, beautiful citrine tones, gorgeous hot pinks there, tanzanite blues, and of course you've got this organic mineral of your beautiful shell. HUGC91, Candy Delight featuring 3 strands with your shell and 2 strands of multicoloured agate for $14.95. Less than £5 a strand here for 3 beautiful examples of gorgeous, genuine gemstones. If you want to get involved, then dial that free phone number right now or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Lots of people getting involved now to take advantage of 1 P&P per day. I'm going to leave this particular star buy with you. We're going to go to a quick break. We'll be back in just 2 minutes with more Miss It, Miss Out deals. Don't go away.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Welcome back to the Miss It, Miss Out show here on JewelleryMaker. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for joining us. Do you know, I'm struggling to talk because in the break somebody gave me a lovely cookie and I've just finished it off. All dealt with. So, welcome back to the show. If it's the first time you've ever joined us, you are in for a treat. But have your phone in hand. The second you see something you like, the second the code hits the screen, start dialing that free phone number to avoid disappointment. Many of the items you're going to see on the Miss It, Miss Out show are very low in stock, so you've got to take advantage while you can. Now, it is time for a very exciting segment of the show. However, before we do, I'm just going to show you these 2 brand new strands which we'll be launching later this evening. Not too long to wait, I will say that. Beautiful peridot. August birthstone, and beautiful blue sapphire coming up, I believe, at the end of the show. Now these only arrived with us today. They are being launched this evening as premiere strands, but it could be a case of here today, gone today. If you know somebody who loves to work with peridot, for example, let them know it's coming up. Beautiful sapphires, one of the big 4, coming up at the end of the show. Don't miss out on those deals. We've got a star buy opportunity coming up every 25 minutes or so. So there's always going to be an opportunity to add to your order. And right now, we're going to give you the chance to add some of the most luxurious strands we have in stock for a little bit less. We're going to start with beautiful kyanite. I love this gemstone because I've met lots of gemstone collectors over the last 6 years selling gemstones, and kyanite is one of those prized possessions which people want to have in their collection, particularly those gemstone aficionados. I think it's because of the exclusivity of the region in which we mine for this gemstone. This actually traditionally comes from Nepal, and we actually mine for it in the Himalayas, so not an easy place to go mining. Beautiful cashmere blue tones here, and again you can see the quality of the gemstone from the standard of the faceting, and see the way the facets are really enhancing the look of the gemstone and the way the light is playing on the surface. These are faceted ovals. They range in size from 5x3 to 8x7. Give me 35 carats in total. The code is UXGZ23. We are going to offer you a miss out price tonight. We're going to take that price down. It will only be available with this price reduction until 9 PM. Let's have a look at our current price. $29.95, so less than £1 a carat as it is for faceted kyanite. As I say, if you want to get hold of this, you need to go mining in the Himalayas. Not an easy place to go. Bit of a trek, that's right, Dan, bit of a trek up the Himalayas. $29.95, but we're taking it down low. We only have a limited number available, so if you want to add kyanite to your collection, if you want to give your clients the opportunity to have beautiful, genuine kyanite in their handmade jewellery, you can do that right now for $19.95, taking 35 carats of beautiful kyanite to less than £20. It's ridiculous. UXGZ23. 35 carats of kyanite for $19.95. Congratulations to Jan, Nicholas, Joanne. It makes me feel that either you've already got a successful jewellery making business and you know that your clientele are going to buy into the beauty of this gemstone and of course the prestigious nature of a gemstone like this, but also, more importantly than that, maybe you yourselves have developed a real passion for working with some of the most sought after gemstones on the planet. 35 carats of kyanite for less than £20. It's a no-brainer. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. Moving on now to multicoloured sapphire. And we've got some of the most beautiful varieties you could hope to see. Midnight blue. Beautiful hot pinks. In fact, some of these pink sapphires almost look like they're bordering on being classified as rubies. Oh, actually, I fell in love with the gemstone. I got so enamored by the gemstone, I didn't bother reading the description. I never do. But I'm going to get in trouble now. They have been classified as rubies. Do you know what? This goes to back up what I've been actually saying about our strands of sapphires. And often when you see some of these pink sapphires, you think, that's got a distinctly red tone to it, could be ruby. Now, if you don't have a great depth of knowledge about gemstones, basically they all belong to different gemstone families. Both rubies and sapphires are just different varieties of corundum. So ruby is just a colour classification. It's the exact same gemstone as a sapphire. Here, you have got ruby on this strand. These are faceted droplets which range in size from 5x3 to 7x4. Midnight blue tones, beautiful hot pinks. Okay, I'm getting some very exciting news about the price point. Currently available at $24.95. That is not going to be your price point this evening. The code is DAVX50. We're going to give you a luxury for less price this evening, available until 9 PM. He said he was going to take £10 off the price, but I couldn't believe it. He knocked me for 6. DAVX50. Don't forget, this price reduction is only available until 9 PM. Lots of people taking advantage of this deal, and I don't blame you. Should be $24.95. Coming from our Gems of Distinction range, right now we're taking it down to $14.95. Now, please don't sit there umming and ahhing and then miss out on the deal. Check out on these items, or of course, get it home. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee to make your final decision. That is my advice. DAVX50, 20 carats of beautiful multicolour sapphires and rubies, available right now for $14.95. I'm going to leave that one with you as they are quickly flying out the door, and we're going to move on. Ooh, beautiful aquamarine in very organic cuts here. You've got like sort of rough cut faceted nuggets, so they've got so much going on here. You're going to get that texture, that character from the irregular shapes, but because of the facets, the light is still going to play on the surface of the gemstone as though these are very, very high-end caliber gemstones. I mean, the carat weight alone is out of this world, isn't it? 170 carats of beautiful aquamarine here. This is March's birthstone. And again, this is going to be a very eclectic gemstone, very versatile because of that icy blue tone that's going to go with so many other gemstones. I mean, even if you want to team it up with something really vibrant like your fuchsia agate, for example, I think that looks fantastic. Or of course, if you're going for a more subtle design, you might choose maybe a different tone of blue to go with it. That's that premier strand of sapphire coming up later in the show there. That looks fantastic, doesn't it? Because they both have that organic feel to them, those irregularities in the sizes. These nuggets themselves actually range in size from 12 by 8 to 21 by 9. The code is LRRU26. Let's have a look at our current price. $15.95. But we're not staying there. We're going even lower this evening. The code is LRRU26. 170 carats in total of beautiful aquamarine, March's birthstone, and we're taking it low. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now, or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com, because we are going as low as $11.95 for gorgeous aquamarine here. This is one of these gemstones that people are going to be aware of. Lots of people are going to be aware of this gemstone, not just because it's a birthstone, but it's actually included in some of the sort of prominent jewellery collections right now. $11.95 is a clearance price this evening for 170 carats of aquamarine. If you want to take advantage, act right now to avoid disappointment. You can always utilise your 30-day money-back guarantee, but when it's gone, it's gone. And of course, at 9 PM, it's going to return to the original price of $15.95. Congratulations to everybody coming through on the fan house. We're going to move on. Moving on now to beautiful variety of labradorite, probably one of the highest quality strands of labradorite we've ever had here at JewelleryMaker, and that is saying something. But we only have very, very limited numbers available. These are high polished marquise cuts. They range in size from 10 by 6 to 15 by 10. RU36, let's have a look at our current price. Wow, seriously, this is already under £10. No wonder we don't have such limited availability. Have a look at this, gorgeous labradorite. I can see the labradorescence, it's not coming across. Every time I turn it towards the light, there you go, look at this one for example. There you go, there we go. That's the level of the labradorescence I can see when I shield it from the studio lights. It's just that it's difficult to display on screen. My advice is to use your 30-day money-back guarantee to get this home and see it for yourself. RU36, 100 carats of labradorite available right now for $7.95. Unfortunately, we only had single figures of this strand when we started, and they're quickly flying out the door. Absolutely unbelievable. This is only launched very recently, and we only have limited stock available now. You see that beautiful labrador? You can see the weight. Down to $6.95 now. Salim, feeling generous, and he's now giving the equivalent of your P&B back in your pocket, saying get it off screen immediately. If you want to take advantage, the code is RU360 is available right now for $6.95. Congratulations to Maria, Rosie, Paula, Mandy, Karen, Fiona. We're going to leave that on with you. We're going to move on. Moving on now to another very limited availability strand here. This is beautiful morganite, one of my favourite gemstones, and I think lots of people, when they're creating jewellery designs, they want to have these beautiful feminine gemstones in their collection. Now I'm just having a closer look at the gemstones because they've been classified as faceted heart shapes. They're close. They're close. You might get away with it. It's not very, very clear indentation in the surface of the gemstone at the top. You know, I just think it would be a little bit more defined if it was a heart. They're close. But let's say faceted drops, just so nobody's disappointed when they get them home. Beautiful feminine shade of pink here, which is what you'd expect to see from morganite. Now we have a very special relationship with this gemstone here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, because our owner and our benefactor for the evening, Mr. Steve Bennett, actually owns what we believe to be the largest cut morganite in the world. Something I learnt on Wednesday when Christina came to visit us and we were having a look at the gemstone itself, was that the morganite that features in the London Museum is around about 480 carats. We've actually had ours measured at 980 carats. So we've got 500 carats on the one that's displayed in the museum, and the quality is ridiculous. But you know, when we hold gemstones in such high regard, when everybody that works in the business has such a high interest and in the quality of the gemstones that we provide for you, this is what gives us the opportunity to give you the best value on the market, because we know the quality of the gemstones, and of course our buying power allows us to show you ridiculous prices like $18.95 for 15 carats of morganite, and we're going even lower. This is of course a miss it miss out price here tonight. Only available at $14.95 until 9 PM tonight. 15 carats of morganite in your faceted hearts or drops. They range from 4mm to 8mm. We have got such a limited number of these. My advice, check out immediately. Don't leave them sit in your basket or you're gonna miss out, because I've got phone buyers coming through as well right now. CBYY13, 15 carats for $14.95. Once again, under £1 a carat for one of the most exclusive and prestigious gemstones on the planet. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Moving on now to beautiful coated chalcedony, but it's almost like it's had a pearl coating, if you like. It's really sparkly, but it almost has a waxy luster to it, almost like a pearlescence. And because of the way the colours are actually reflecting off the surface of those facets, almost looks like I'm getting a violet tone, for example. Absolutely beautiful. Now these faceted rounds actually range in size from 5mm to 10mm. So technically, because of that graduation, you could just restrand this, maybe with a bit of extender chain and a beautiful clasp. That would look so elegant as evening wear, wouldn't it? 85 carats of coated chalcedony. These are graduated faceted rounds. They range from 5 to 10mm. The code is BSRU78. Let's have a look at your current price. already under £10. Now this comes from our Gems of Distinction range, so it's some of the highest quality chalcedony we can source for you here at JewelleryMaker. We're already launched it under £10, and right now we're going to give you a miss it, miss out price reduction, only available until 9 PM this evening. BSRU78 down to $7.95. If you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number right now, because you're getting 85 carats of beautiful chalcedony for $7.95. Very, very busy on the phone lines now. People taking advantage of these deals and making the most of 1 P&P per day of just $2.95. I love the way this has been faceted. You can see the way the Lapis has literally faceted every surface of the gemstone to enhance the play of light and to create something really sophisticated and beautiful. BSRU78, 85 carats of coated chalcedony available right now for $7.95. This is luxury for less. We're going to get through as many deals as we can for you. Moving on now, another variety of chalcedony here, but this time in your icy blue tone. These would look actually really gorgeous if you got hold of that aquamarine earlier in the hour. Let me show you those together, in fact, if that's okay. Look at that. Gorgeous combination there. Here we are looking at 125 carats of chalcedony. These are your plain drops. They range in size from 7x5 to 13x8. The code you need is JHGK75, and as I said, the second you see something you like the look of, something you think will work in your designs, start dialing that free phone number to avoid disappointment. Let's have a look at our current price. Already under £10 for a Gems of Distinction strand. This just goes to show that we offer the best value in the market for genuine gemstones. When you see the quality of what you're going to get for these kind of price points, you know you're dealing with the best here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, and of course on JewelleryMaker. But we're not stopping at $9.95, we're going even lower. The code is JHGK75 down to $6.95. Yet another, add it to your order price here this evening on the Miss It Miss Out show. That's what we do. So if you get your basket open this morning as part of the morning show or the Designer Inspiration show this afternoon with Laura Binding, then make sure you're tuned in till 9 PM, because producer Liam and I are determined to find an add it to your order price for each and every one of you. Congratulations to all the multi-buyers getting involved. Christine, you're taking 2 of these. Abigail, you've got 2 of these. Michelle, you've got 2 of these. That's the way to do it. Second you see something you like, maybe, for example, you love to work with top drill drops. You love to create those matching sets of jewellery, your earrings and pendants. Take advantage of this deal right now. It looks like this could be a sellout, a very prestigious gemstone, something that has more history than any other material on earth, not just gemstones. And right now you can add it to your order for $6.95. It's a no-brainer. We're going to move on. Moving on now to some of these charms. Now we've seen a few varieties of these recently. Unfortunately here on the Miss It Miss Out show we've basically seen the last of stock flying out, haven't we? And we've got here gorgeous variety of blue onyx. Now we don't see this particular variety of onyx very often. And onyx is in fact a member of the chalcedony family. Now these are faceted droplets. You actually get 5 carats on each gemstone, because you're going to get 3 charms in total. So you can see everything you're going to get there. But these have got 2 grams of gold-plated silver included. So you've got your lobster claw clasp, that beautiful heart-shaped charm, and the setting there, all in gold-plated sterling silver. You've got it across 3 separate charms. I mean, the lobster claw clasp alone is really providing you with a look of elegance and sort of, you know, these are the kind of items which, again, are going to justify the price points you want to achieve. Now, I think sometimes people consider handmade jewellery and they think you know, that they're only ever going to be able to achieve a substandard finish. That is not the case. Certainly not if you've seen any of our experts working here. The finish is exemplary, and it's these kind of items that can enhance your jewellery designs. These beautiful charms here. I mean, for a start, the carat weight's fairly ridiculous. 5 carats of blue onyx here, and onyx is such a popular gemstone, isn't it? It's being used on the high street by some of the mainstream jewellers. It's also being utilised by some of the biggest design houses in the world. I mean, that little heart shape there, absolutely gorgeous. And it's those little bits of attention to detail that, as I say, are going to help you to justify your prices and, of course, make sales. These are your droplet charms, 3 of them in total, with gold-plated sterling silver and your lobster claw clasp. The code is HJDL86, currently priced on our website at $10.95, and we're taking it down low to a miss it, miss out luxury for less price. Again, giving the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket as we reduce these to $7.95. Another clearance price tonight here on the Miss It Miss Out show. These are the kind of items which are flying out the door. So many people multi-buying and getting involved for multiple items, making the most of that 1 P&P per day, and of course utilising their 30-day money-back guarantee. That's the way to do it. Get it home, see it in the flesh, see if it works in your designs. If you're not 100% sure, send it back. But when you're getting 15 carats of blue onyx and all that gold-plated sterling silver, $7.95. That way, Ed. It's a mirror. HJDL86. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now. And if you put it in your basket, make sure you check out. I'm going to have to leave that one with you because it is now time for yet another Starbuy! Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time now for another star buy. I have to say, this is one of the prettiest gemstone collections we're going to see all night long. Absolutely gorgeous. Sunset Horizon. It's actually quite an apt name because when you see the colour tones, they are so vibrant. And I think there's something quite interesting about watching a sunset, isn't it? Because you see those pink colours, beautiful orange tones. And check this out. These 3 gemstones, they do work beautifully together, but for me, they just get the creative juices flowing. As soon as jewellery makers see this 3-strand pack, they're going to want to have these 3 pieces of jewellery in their collection. So these 3 gemstone strands in their collection so they can create beautiful jewellery designs. 80 carats of this month's birthstone, beautiful amethyst. These are faceted pear-shaped drops. They're 10 by 8 mil in size. Then you've got this gorgeous red agate. Now these are medium nuggets. They range from 11 by 5 to 28 by 7. That gives you a really organic feel in the size variations, but those passionate tones and this high polished finish is going to enhance any jewellery design. On top of that, you've also got 480 carats of gorgeous fuchsia agate. These are 14 mil rounds, so each of these gemstones is going to make a real impact, but for different reasons. You've got the vibrancy of colour, but then you've got the delicate facets on your amethyst, which are going to enhance those romantic designs. You've got that organic nature of the nuggets, which are going to enhance those more organic looks. And then you've got the real impact of your 14 mil faceted rounds. GC29 is the code you need for Sunset Horizon this evening, featuring 80 carats of amethyst, 320 carats of red agate and 480 carats of fuchsia agate. Well over 800 carats of gemstones here, and we have got a star buy price. People already getting involved. That's the way to do it. Dial that free phone number. Put yourself to the front of the queue. You can always put the phone down, but once it's gone, it's gone. If you were to buy these separately any other day, it would be around about the £22 price mark, something similar to that. 2180 or something like that. 2185. I'm annoyed with myself. I knew it was 2185. GC29 should be 2185. We're not staying there. 1295. Virtually a £10 saving this evening. So if you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now. GC29, your Sunset Horizon. I mean, for me, these are the kind of gemstones that you want to be working with, because when you look down into your gemstone stash and you're trying to put a piece of jewellery together or trying to put a design together, these are the kind of gemstones that are going to lead you on your journey. You've got February's birthstone, beautiful red agate, and gorgeous amethyst, down to $11.95. Unbelievable. In fact, do you know what I would do? Are you able to take 10p off? 10p off the price? Oh well, crash it by 10p. It's a bit silly. That's what I mean, yeah. We're going to crash it. We're going to give you that £10 saving. Should be $21.85. Tonight, $11.85. I have to tell you now, when producer Liam originally sent this in for approval from the management team, he wanted to give you this £10 saving. He was told no. $12.95 is as low as you can go. He's now asking for trouble. He's giving you the £10 saving because it's a star buy opportunity. The code is GC29. Your Sunset Horizon, featuring beautiful fuchsia agate, gorgeous red agate nuggets, and the 80 carats of February's birthstone, beautiful amethyst, available right now for $11.85. People are flying in on the phone lines to add this to their order, making the most of that 1 p.m.p per day of $2.95. Congratulations if you've just added that to their order. Do you know what? I think you're going to be really excited when you start working with those beautiful, vibrant gemstones. Now, coming up in around about an hour's time is August birthstone, and we do not have this gemstone very often. And we do get lots of requests actually, but it's not a very easy gemstone to get hold of. Quite difficult to find huge sources of it, and very, very popular with so many jewellers. We're actually competing with ourselves here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. So I bet there's lots of peridot that gets snaffled away by Gems TV for their designs. But we have managed to get hold of one strand, so you have the opportunity now to offer your customers this as we approach the spring season, and of course you're going to be starting to put together your summer collections. You've got to have gorgeous peridot in there, haven't you? I only have a limited number available. In fact, how many of these do we have? So new, we don't even know how many we've got yet. There you go. But I'm thinking it's going to be, well, do you know what? I'm worried that we won't even have treble figures of this. That's my concern. It's coming up in about an hour. I'll give you all the information when we launch it as a star buy at 8 p.m. and coming up as our superstar buy at 9 p.m. Really? Oh, whoa. In that case, we've just got the access to the information. I'm sorry to say I only have 50 strands of peridot. So we've got this peridot coming up at about 8 p.m. but we only have 50 available. Very, very exclusive opportunity. If you've been waiting for peridot to come in stock, as I say, it's not easy for us. We are, of course, at Mother Nature's mercy, and it's a very competitive market for peridot. But we have got some. Only 50 lucky buyers are going to be able to add that to order, and that's presuming nobody multi-buys. You're going to have to be quick. We'll try and make it as accessible as possible. We'll try and make it as fair as possible for the web buyers and the phone buyers, but be tuned in. The second the code hits the screen, start dialing, or of course click to buy now. Coming up as our superstar buy at roughly 9 p.m. Obviously we go off air then, so you'll have to be tuned in before that. One of the big four, and probably the most traditional colour variety you're going to associate with this gemstone. Beautiful midnight blue sapphire. It's coming up as the final sale of the night, but we're not staying there. We're going to keep moving. We've got lots to get through. Where are we starting? Gorgeous. Oh wow, hold on a minute. Do you know what? I kept looking at the picture of these on the schedule and thinking, I couldn't see because we only have little pictures. I couldn't understand the classification. I thought, that's what I'm going to be renaming. I thought it might be like sort of a generic name. It's definitely the right name. Wait till you see these. So I was looking at it thinking, 5-petaled flowers. They don't look like 5-petaled flowers on the picture when I was looking at it. Have a look at them now. 120 carats of black rutile quartz, these beautiful monochrome gemstones, and that's all Mother Nature's handiwork. She's the one who's put these tourmaline inclusions in the centre of these gemstones, these beautiful almost paintbrush strokes. So she's autographed each and every gemstone to allow you the opportunity to create something completely bespoke. And these are the 5-petal flowers. Now, if you can imagine how important it is for you to show your customers that you're working with genuine gemstones, that's perfectly achievable when you're working with rutile quartz, isn't it? But to give people these really versatile carvings within the gemstone, but also the organic nature of this beautiful gemstone, a gemstone prized for its inclusions, is something really special, I think. And you get all that drama from the monochrome look as well, that two-toned effect. These are 10 mil in size, so large enough to just use 2 as a gorgeous earring design, but also small enough to be used as an accent gemstone for more of a showcase piece if that's how you want to use them. BHGP83 is the code. Very, very limited in stock. Here comes your price point. $8.95. Totally ridiculous. You've got to source it, mine it. Then, when you're handing it over to the lapidarists, it has to go to one of our most experienced lapidarists, because we're not just asking them to facet the gemstone, we're actually asking them to create hand-carved flowers out of each and every piece. 120 carats here of black rutile quartz. These are your 5-petal flowers. They're really defined when you see them in the flesh. Have a look there. You see exactly what you're getting there? Oh, gorgeous. There you go. That's exactly what you want to see. Because you've got the 2 gemstones back to back there. You've got one that's more of a snow white base with slight black inclusion. Then you've got another one that's got all heavily included with that black tourmaline. Absolutely gorgeous. Available right now for $8.95, but only while stock lasts. Congratulations to everybody who's multi-buying this strand. That's the way to do it. BHGP83, available right now for $8.95. Sticking with the same gemstone, I'm going to offer you slightly larger look here. Now these are much, much larger. They're 25 by 18 mil, in fact. And, you know, with some gemstones or some varieties of gemstones, we want that more delicate size because we have a design in mind, or maybe, you know, just the floral looks are so popular that we want to work with us. Here, these are large enough to be used as pendants, and feature pendants as well, because they are very significant at 25 by 18 mil in size. Again, love those beautiful inclusions. That's what enhances the look, and we're going to give you a price reduction tonight for 340 carats of black rutile quartz. These are your puffy pears. The code is DEGP16. Let's have a look at our current price. So already under £10. Such a huge carat weight here. I mean, they've still been cut by a very experienced lapidarist, and they've actually got this really high polished finish. These are classified as puffy pears, which basically means they've got this gorgeous, almost 3D nature to them. And we're taking the price down to $7.95. Another added to your order price for what you're getting here. When you consider you're getting 340 carats of this incredible gemstone, and you can add it to your order for just $7.95. If you've already got a P&P up and running, what are you waiting for? You're only going to pay $2.95 per day for your P&P here at JewelleryMaker. I'm just going to count these. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. If you've just tuned in, you're not watching Sesame Street. I'm not Big Bird. I'm just counting how many pendants you're going to get here. So I think it's important to consider that if you're going to use these as the focal point of a design, you know, everything's going to center from this gemstone. So it might be that on the less included ones, maybe you feel you can match this up with the likes of your more subtle gemstones, maybe your lavender amethyst or your rose quartz, for example. On the more heavily included items, you might want to match that up with maybe your black onyx or maybe even some Botswana agate, something like that. So you've got 16 pendants effectively here for $7.95. So works out at like 50p a pendant roughly. DEGP16 genuine gemstones, add it to your order prices. I'll leave that on with you, we're going to move on. And this time, ooh, love the colour tones on this. Perfect for spring collections because of the pastel shades you've got here. This is your multicoloured crackled agate. So you have got that crackled effect that gives you that texture within your designs. And I think when we think of this gemstone, because it takes on dyed colours so well, you start to think of it only as coming in the really vibrant tones. Now this hasn't had any dyeing processes. This has only been heated to create these pastel shades. So you've got these gorgeous tangerine tones, beautiful raspberry pinks, gorgeous fern greens. I can see how these would be perfect for people planning their springtime collections. 470 carats in total. You've got your 14mm faceted rounds here. The code you need is KIGP92. I only have a limited number available, and here comes your price this evening on the Miss It Miss Out show. $6.95. Another add it to your order price, a no-brainer really. KIGP92. If you want to take advantage, then you can add 470 carats of multicoloured crackled agate to your order for just $6.95. The number you need to dial is 0800 644 655, or of course you can click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. We're going to leave that one there, we're going to move on. Ooh. Oh, the klaxon sounding, you know what that means. The second the code hits the screen, start dialing your free phone number, because when you hear that sound, it means that producer Liam's about to be a little bit naughty and take these to a clearance price. Over 500 carats of beautiful prehnite. These are faceted slabs. So again, these would make beautiful pendants, for example. Actually though, I'm looking at these now, and they would work in so many different designs. They're top drilled slabs, so they have that droplet style to them. They range in size from 16 by 30 to 21 by 21 mil, and you can see there where they've been checkerboard faceted on the surface to enhance the overall look of these gemstones. Huge examples again, all that character from those unique inclusions. The code is HBGP50. I hope you are dialing that free phone number already. Let's have a look at our original price. Already under £10 for over 500 carats of prehnite. And we're not staying there. We're going to give you a clearance price tonight. We're not making money, we're making friends right now. These are the deals to take advantage of. HBGP50. $4.95. I mean, I'm honestly taken aback by the prices we're able to offer you here in JewelleryMaker. I know what people are thinking. Of course you are. You used to be the sales manager, Ed. Surely you know all the prices of every item that we stock here at JewelleryMaker. I'd go on Mastermind if I knew all of that, I tell you. But right now, we are taking beautiful prehnite to $4.95. Another add it to your order price. And just think, this is a beautiful gemstone that you can pass down through generations of your family, and you've just added to your order for $4.95. My taxi home tonight is going to cost me more than that. HBGP50, genuine gemstones for under £5. We are determined to find an added to your order price for each and every one of you. People flying in on the phone lines to take advantage of this, and on the web. Congratulations to Mona, Maria, Julia, Sandra, Yvonne, Carol, Rosie, Sheila, Sarah, Jennifer, John, Sharon, Patricia, Linda, Jan, and lots of people who have just put this in their basket. Make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. We only have a limited number available, I'm afraid, at that price, $4.95. And of course, later this evening, every single item that we reduce in price will return to the original price point at 9 PM when we come off air. Where are we moving on to, sorry? Wow. Gorgeous. Almost looks a bit like neon blue apatite. It's actually blue crackled quartz. It does have a real neon feel to it, that blue tone. Enhanced further by that crackled effect and the interesting shape that the cuts come in, because these are 10 by 8mm octagons. Really interesting, these are. 90 carats in total. The code is CWGP83. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now, because we only have a limited number available, and here comes your price. Boom, $7.95, another added to your order price. We're not messing around tonight. We're going to find something for everyone. I know that lots of people out there love to invest in blue gemstones. Traditionally, most people's first purchase of a gemstone piece of jewellery will be a blue or purple gemstone. So, as jewellery makers, as people that want to sell our jewellery, it's always important to stock up on blue gemstones, particularly this really versatile shade here, this sky blue or neon blue tone. It's going to go with virtually any look, isn't it? CWGP83, 90 carats of blue crackled quartz in your octagon shape, available right now for $7.95. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Moving on now to another variety of agate. And this looks very much like probably one of the most popular varieties of agate that we stock here at JewelleryMaker right now. Beautiful grey agate. Now you can see here you've got the similar banding to that you'd see on your Botswana agates. See that there? You've still got those earthy tones, but here you've got those storm cloud greys, that moody look, if you like. But do you know what? The reason I think these are so popular is that they're perfect for everyday pieces of jewellery. You know, they're not going to try and steal the limelight, and they're not going to attract too much attention to you, but they're just going to work in your everyday pieces. They're going to provide you with that more subdued colour tone. You know, I know that there's, you know, for lots of people, their place of work won't allow them to wear really colourful jewellery or anything like dangly earrings, things like that. It's got to be studs, things like that. Lots of places of work have very tight stipulations on the kind of jewellery you can wear. These would be the perfect gemstone for those everyday pieces. They are 15 by 12mm in size, the ovals, giving you 165 carats of beautiful grey agate. The code is GXPO10. Let's have a look at your price this evening for the last in stock. $6.45, another added to order price for genuine gemstones here. And that huge carat weight for that ridiculous price is what we pride ourselves on here at JewelleryMaker. We're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. We pride ourselves on giving you the best value on the market for gemstones. And when I say the best value, I'm aware that maybe there's certain websites where they'll sell you a little strand of agate for, I don't know, 2 or 3 pounds or something, but you don't know how many stones you're going to get. You don't know the quality. We are the Genuine Gemstone Company. Well, as always on the Miss It Miss Out show, there are clues in the title. You know exactly what you're getting because we lab test each and every strand of gemstones here at JewelleryMaker to ensure that we provide you with what we say we are, and of course, you've got the ridiculous prices. Make the most of your 1 P&P per day here on JewelleryMaker and add these to your order for just $6.45. We're going to leave it on with you. We're going to move on. Move on now to the National Gemstone of Scotland. Beautiful smoky quartz. Now these are faceted little buttons, I would almost describe them as. Look at that, the faceting has really enhanced the look of the gemstone. You can see the way you've got your chocolate browns, but also almost like a cognac tone coming through when the light hits the surface of a gemstone. Absolutely beautiful. Such a subtle size, 6mm. You can imagine how gorgeous these would look on a, just to be honest, just a pair of gold shepherd hooks as earrings. You wouldn't need a lot of gemstones to create a fantastically elegant look. 50 carats in total of smoky quartz here. These are your faceted puffy coins. 6mm in size. The code is ECGP77. Let's have a look at our current price. $6.95. And we're not staying there. We're going even lower this evening. We are going to give you a Miss It Miss Out price, only available till 9 PM of course. 50 carats of smoky quartz, another huge carat weight for another ridiculous price. And once again, the graphics have let us down. You know what that means. That's your signal to start dialing that free phone number. We've taken another pound off the price, another add it to your order price for what you're getting here. I mean, these are genuine gemstones, and you know, when a gemstone has the prestige for it to be the national gemstone of the best country. Only joking. Easy. We're gonna lose in the rugby again tomorrow. There's one thing I'm sure of. It doesn't matter. We're playing the under 11s. We're still gonna lose. ECGP77, 50 carats of smoky quartz, available right now for $3.95. People flying in on the phone lines. I'm sure that my brothers and sisters are going to be angry with me for saying that. I have got the faith. We're going to get a win on the board tomorrow. Doesn't matter about rugby. Let's focus on our crafting. Beautiful jewellery making, and right now you can take advantage of these at the clearance price, a price we shouldn't even have gone to, $3.95. I'm going to leave that on with you. We're going to move on. I knew you were going to say that. Funny little thing in my mind sometimes. A telepathic connection with my producer. He's going to leave us. He's going to go on the other side for a month, aren't you? He's excited about it, he's saying. That's, you know why? It's because he gets to produce the beautiful Ali, and he's going to leave me with Danny. He's thinking, I don't have to listen to his stupid dad jokes. I get to work with the gorgeous Ali. He can't wait to get out of here. 380 carats of Lapis Lazuli we're looking at here. Corner drilled cubes. I'm looking at these and I can see charms.
Burned.
Not happy about that. Producer Liam said, yeah, he wants to work with a real Scot. The accent and everything. Unbelievable. Right, see you, Liam. Anyway, yeah, nice one, mate. 380 carats of Lapis Lazuli. Now, do you know what? We're having a little bit of fun. And we do try to have a bit of fun here on JewelleryMaker. But the one thing we do take seriously, I'm sure you'll agree, is jewellery making and genuine gemstones. Right now we're looking at 380 carats of Lapis Lazuli. These are your corner drilled cubes. They're 10mm in size. I love these sort of sharp dynamic edges that you can get on the cuts like this. They're so, well, it depends what design they're included in. You know, they could add dynamism in one design, they could add a real fun aspect to another. I think they make gorgeous charms actually when I see them. Very, very popular gemstone here. VNGP81. And here comes your price this evening for the last in stock. Another add it to your order price, $5.95. It's unbelievable, really. When you think that this gemstone has been trading since 4000 BC, that's the kind of history and prestige that's attached to Lapis Lazuli. You know, favoured by the original fashion icon herself, Cleopatra. $5.95 is all you're going to pay for 380 carats. And you know, it's not as if we're talking about a carat weight where, you know, they're all rough cut nuggets. You know, I know that we love to work with rough cut nuggets, but obviously when you see those are sort of yeah, easier to get hold of, haven't had to go through as much of a treatment process after the mining because they are very, very organic. These have been cut into almost perfect 10mm cubes. You get that gorgeous look from Lapis Lazuli, but these are going to add loads of character and a real dynamic element to your designs for $5.95. Absolutely ridiculous. I have to say that almost epitomises the best value of the night. But not quite. But not quite. Because right now, as our star buy this evening, we have got another 10-strand super saver, which is going to show you the best value of the night for genuine gemstones. It's time now for yet another star buy! Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time now for another star buy. And that's exactly what it's going to say behind me in 1 second's time. Just finding my director up. Look at this. 10 strands of gemstones. A huge carat weight here. This is ridiculous. Sometimes we're used to seeing some of the more delicate gemstones as part of our 10-stranders. These are all huge carat weights. And these are going to give you some of the best value of the night. Each and every one of these gemstones is going to come in at less than £3 a strand. So if you love to get amazing value and you need to stock up on your genuine gemstones, then this is the deal for you. The codes hit the screen, you know what to do, start dialing that free phone number. Let's have a look first of all at the way in which these gemstones have been used together within a jewellery design. Quite gem heavy here, created by Sue, and you can see how all of the colours really work together, making a real feature of the heart-shaped gemstones, which feature in this 10-strand super saver. And we've got another little matching set here. Beautiful bracelet and earrings. Let's have a look at all of the gemstones we are going to bring to you tonight, because the collection itself is totally ridiculous. We're going to start by showing you these gorgeous hearts. These are going to be very, very popular. Pitch jasper, but carved into these beautiful defined heart shapes. They're 10mm in size. If it wasn't a heart, I would tell you, but you can see there, clearly been carved into these heart shapes. Synonymous with romance, very, very popular with handmade jewellery. And look at these very organic, your sodalite nuggets. And you get a huge strand of these, probably twice the length of a traditional strand here at Jewellery Maker. You get 120 carats in total, and the nuggets themselves range in size from 6x2 to 10x4. Sticking with sodalite, you've also got your 10mm rounds, so it'd be really nice to work with the rounds and the nuggets together, wouldn't it? Those would just really work, picking out the colour tones, but of course you've got those two different cuts. Snowflake obsidian now. another monochrome gemstone, which provides you with so much drama. I really, you know, imagine being caught in a snow blizzard. That's the way I see it. Those jet black tones, those gorgeous silver inclusions, absolutely gorgeous, particularly in these organic medium nuggets, because they range in size from 9x7 to 15x8. Got here your green and white quartz. Now, just to continue with the sort of descriptive nature there, because we're talking about the snowflake obsidian and imagining being caught in a snow blizzard, these always make me feel like I'm looking at sort of an aerial view of a mountain range, because you've got those snow-capped peaks and you've got those beautiful forest greens that you'd expect to see down the side of a mountain. Beautiful. So much character. Those are your 10mm rounds, giving you 260 carats in total. I've just been talking about the prestige attached to this gemstone, and here we've got another strand of lapis lazuli, but in your puffy coins. But these are 14mm gorgeous round coins, and do you know what? I'm thinking for those gorgeous cufflink designs, I would love a pair of cufflinks created from that gemstone. Lapis lazuli, but of course bracelets and necklaces as well. Even if you wanted to just use 2 in a pair of earrings, you'd probably make your money back when you're going to be paying less than £3 for the strand. Then these beautiful red agate nuggets, real vibrancy of colour. And whilst you do have an organic feel because of the irregularities in size, you do get quite a high-end look. They're quite high polished nuggets. They'd work in your sort of tribal designs or anything where you need that dynamic edge, that organic feel. These red agate nuggets are going to be perfect. You're getting over 300 carats here, and they range in size from 11x5 to 28x7. Maybe you want to team them up with your burnt orange agate rounds. These are faceted rounds. They're 12mm in size, giving you again over 300 carats here. They look fantastic together, don't they? We've also got your multicoloured agate, again in your 12mm faceted round. You've got a few of the similar colour tones there that you could pick out and match together, but you've also got your earthy green tones, beautiful golden honey tones coming through as well. Love those. Continuing the trend with your 12mm faceted rounds, bit of femininity. Beautiful rose quartz, the gemstone of true love. So you've got a huge eclectic look here, massive variety of shapes and sizes and colour tones as well, with your picture jasper, your sodalite, your snowflake obsidian, your green and white quartz, your lapis lazuli, those gorgeous varieties of agate, and of course your beautiful rose quartz, giving you a ridiculous carat weight. You've almost got 2,000 carats of gemstones here. And as I said, you're going to pay the equivalent of less than £3 a strand tonight. In fact, less than £2.50 a strand. In fact, less than £2.20 a strand. The code is FMGC83, your 10 strand super saver, £21.95 for nearly 2,000 carats of gemstones. That is totally ridiculous. This is the deal to get involved with. If you love our wholesale opportunities, if you love to have a huge stash of gemstones, which almost becomes your inspiration for many of your designs, this is the way to go. Really, it seems like this is the more considered price point of the evening, but actually, it's probably the lowest price point of the evening. I can't see us taking any other gemstone strand to less than £2.20. It's just not going to happen. But right now, that's the exact deal we're offering. I mean, would you ever see 12mm rose quartz faceted rounds going to £2.20? I doubt it. How about these agates? £2.20? Probably not. Lapis lazuli, beautiful sodalite, hand-carved heart-shaped picture jasper, £2.20? I guess not. But right now, as part of our 10-strand super saver, you can take advantage of this incredible value. And don't forget, if you buy bigger bundles, you get better value. It's back. It's back, baby. FMGC83, your 10 strand super saver, available right now for $21.95, and people are flying in on the phone line, people even multi-buying this item. Do you know what? When you're getting these wholesale opportunities, this is the time to act, particularly if you've already got a P&P up and running. FMGC83, congratulations to James, Carmel, Helen, Jennifer, Sandra, Richard, Sheila, Wendy, Vera, Louisa, Sarah, Gail, Catherine, Carol, Helen. So many people flying in on the phones. We're going to have to leave that one with you. We're going to go to a quick break. When we return, yet more Miss It, Miss Out deals, so don't go away. Woohoo!
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidurist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker. Come and join resident designer Linda as she guides you through various techniques in soutache. Get creative with this exciting medium and learn how to braid with round gemstones, how to set and wrap a cabochon, and how to make a back piece with ultra suede backing. The full course includes a selection of gemstones, soutache cord and ultra suede backing, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and gemstone museum, and a chance to visit our shop. And all for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD guides you through a variety of projects and will give you the inspiration you need to create your own designs. Advance your jewellery making and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show with me, Ed. Oh, I love it when it says that on screen. Anybody that knows me knows that I love it when it says that on screen. They're all taking the mickey at me upstairs earlier about my ego. Chloe Jones, the production manager, says she's going to pop it with a pin. I think she'll need a hammer and a nail, personally. TikTok last in stock is the name of the next segment of our show. Now, here on the Miss It Miss Out show, we pride ourselves on not just delivering the best value for genuine gemstones, which is what we do across the business, whether it be on our sister channel, Gems TV, or on the morning show or designer inspiration show here on JewelleryMaker. But on the Miss It Miss Out show, it's our job to clear out the last of stock and make way for new and exciting deals, and as a result, you go a little bit lower. Maybe even some people would consider it to be too low. We're not trying to devalue gemstones, we're trying to give you and add it to your order price so you can make the most of that 1 P&P per day. But every now and then we get a little treat, and that's exactly what's happened today. We have been given a very exclusive strand here, premiere opportunity, never been seen before here on JewelleryMaker. The gemstone has, very, very rarely, but not this particular strand. I love this cut. This is August birthstone. Beautiful peridot. It's coming up at around about 5 to 8 this evening, but I only have 50 available. I know how popular it is. I get requests for it all the time. Tried to source some of this when I was the sales manager. I used to be the sales manager on JewelleryMaker. I'm now one of the presenting team. Tried to get hold of it. Very, very competitive market. Very difficult gemstone for us to get hold of. So I don't know how long it's going to be before we get another opportunity to bring this to you. Peridot coming up at 8 PM. In around about 15 minutes, another star buy. The opportunity to add 3 strands of coral to your order this evening. And our superstar buy coming up at 9 PM tonight is gorgeous sapphire. Now the price we're going to be able to bring this strand of sapphire to you is ridiculous. It's almost unfathomable. If you want to get involved with this, often our superstar buys are the most popular items of the night. This is when we have our largest audience. So the second the code hits the screen, start dialing that free phone number. I promise you, you won't be disappointed when you get one of the big 4 for the price we're going to. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. We're going to start with this gemstone. Now, the nature of this particular segment of the show means that we only have limited numbers available of every single item. They've proved to be very, very popular. So the second the code hits the screen, start dialing if you want to add this to that 1 P&P per day. ECRU62 is the code. 100 carats of clear quartz here. These are your faceted saucers. I always just describe them as a cross between a rondelle and a bicone, because you get that sort of high-end look that you'd expect to see with a rondelle, but you get those sharper faceted edges, which is what you traditionally see on a bicone. Now these saucers actually range in size from 5x2 to 10x5, and here comes your current web price for this strand. $11.95. This is a Gems of Distinction strand, meaning that it has in fact been sourced by our Indian buying office. They're there on the ground in Jaipur, in the Pink City. And this represents the best quality of gemstones we can source for you here at JewelleryMaker. These are currently available at $11.95. Let's have a look at your last of stock price, only available until 9 PM. Whoa, $7.95. A huge saving this evening, but only for the lucky people that get involved quickly enough. ECRU62, 100 carats, available right now for $7.95. Of course, at 9 PM, they will return to the original price of $11.95. So take advantage while you can. Very versatile gemstone, perfect for use with any other gemstone, and of course, in your bridal pieces. They're available at $7.95 for now. We're going to leave that one with you and we're going to move on. Moving on now to beautiful fuchsia quartz. These are your faceted rice beads. Now this is coated quartz, so it does have that interesting finish to a surface of a gemstone, enhancing those facets, bringing out that play of colour. And look at the colour tone of the gemstone itself. Hot pink, beautiful fuchsia colours there. These are faceted rice beads. They range in size from 10x5 to 16x7. These were originally launched as a superstar buy product on the Miss It Miss Out show, but now we only have a limited number available. The code you need is HDGK03. Let's have a look at our current price. $11.95. That's not our Miss It Miss Out price. We're going to take it down. We're going to give you a price reduction, only available till 9 PM. Oh, I think the gremlins are in a bad mood. Oh, what was that all about? Down to $5.95. What a deal. That is an add it to your order price. People are literally flying in on the phone lines to take advantage of this deal. Fuchsia colour coated quartz. These are graduated rice beads. They range in size from 10x5 to 16x7. $5.95, not the price we intended. Just a little technical issue, but that doesn't affect you. You can take advantage of this price point only until 9 PM, so make the most of that 1 P&P by adding this to your order for $5.95. HDGK03, 85 carats for $5.95. If you want to take advantage, do it right now because the producer's saying get it off screen. 85 carats of fuchsia quartz for $5.95. The code is HDGK03. And that is what we pride ourselves on here at JewelleryMaker. And add it to your order price. HDGK83. Add it to your order, $5.95. He's saying don't add it to your order. We're going to move on. Hand carved heart shapes, once again, very, very popular. Perfect for so many different jewellery buys, aren't they? So if you're buying something for Valentine's, it'll be perfect. You're buying something for an anniversary or a birthday, absolutely perfect for the one you love. Beautiful heart shapes. Very labour intensive to create this carving. You're looking at 180 carats of orange agate here. These are 12mm puffy hearts. The code is OLGP20. Only have a limited number available due to the popularity of this cut. And here comes our price this evening. $6.95. Another add it to your order price. And again, you have to consider what you're getting for your money here. 180 carats of this gorgeous gemstone, and of course those definitive heart shapes that are going to add so much to your designs. They're sort of going to lead your creativity. Now maybe you're new to jewellery making, maybe it's a hobby you've just started to get involved with. If so, this could be the kind of item that might help you on your design journey, if you like. When you sit down with certain gemstones, you might still be struggling to see what matches up, how you're going to integrate certain gemstones into your designs. When you've got this really defined heart shape, it's going to become the focal point of your design, isn't it? So this is going to lead the creativity for you. Maybe take a little bit of that design pressure off so that you can focus on the crafting side. OLGP20 and add it to your order price of $6.95. Now moving on to. Ooh, I like it. We had these earlier in the octagons. Now we've got the twisted drums, or swirl drums if you like. These are your almost neon blue crackled quartz here. 200 carats in total. Now it's interesting here because these are all about adding texture to your designs, not just because of that crackled inclusion that we've created, but also from the cut itself, that twisted or that swirled effect that you get from the way the gemstones have been cut. They're 11 by 8 mil in size, getting 200 carats. The code is CVGP46. Let's have a look at our current price. $9.95. And we're not staying there. We're going even lower this evening. Already under £10. $7.95 is all you're going to pay tonight. CVGP46, 200 carats of blue crackled quartz in your 11 by 8 mil swirl drums. $7.95. We are chipping those pounds off, and that allows you to increase your profit margins. So if you are selling your jewellery, this is the time to buy. This is the time to take advantage. We only have a limited number available, and you can take advantage of this price reduction, but it's only available until 9 PM this evening. CVGP46, 200 carats for $7.95. Moving on. Moving on now to this month's birthstone. Oh, the klaxon is sounding. If you've been watching from the start of the show, you know what that means, and you're already dialing that free phone number. If you've just tuned in, take advantage of what we're about to do. Just start dialing KFGP89 and add it to your order price, guaranteed when you hear the klaxon sound. 380 carats of lavender amethyst. I'm not so sure we need to give you a clearance price on this item because it is so popular, because it's that beautiful feminine hue that you get on this variety of amethyst that makes it so popular. This would be the perfect substitute for kunzite, for example. 12 mil faceted rounds, KFGP89, 380 carats in total. Let's have a look at our current price. $14.95. Already representing the best value on the market for what you're getting here. February's birthstone in these huge showcase pieces, 12 mil faceted rounds. It's all about the colour for me. I mean, the play of light that you get is quite incredible, but that feminine tone still has a real impact because you've got those purple pops of colour. Whoa! I genuinely wasn't expecting that price. Sometimes we do discuss the prices and, you know, I'll be confident that it's going to be a sellout, and I'll tell you that. I did not realise that the exact price that this was earmarked to go to. I knew it was going to be one of our sort of super lows, if you like, but that is seriously impressive. No wonder we have so many multi-buyers coming through on the phone lines. Congratulations to Carmel, Valerie, Marissa, Lily, Gillian, Jan, Victoria, who are there as well. If you are adding this to your basket, make sure that you check out to avoid disappointment, because if you leave it hanging around in your basket, I've got so many phone buyers dialing up that if we do run out of stock, yours could be allocated to their order. So make sure you check out on this item. 380 carats of lavender amethyst for $5.95. Yeah, I think we probably should move on for your sake. I'm interested in helping out the viewers. KFGP89, add it to your order price of $5.95. I mean, the carat weight alone is ridiculous. $5.95. He's desperate to get it off screen. I'm desperate to make sure everybody gets another item added to their order to make the most of that 1 P&P per day. Congratulations if you are taking advantage. He's taking it away from us. Hold on. Where is it? Here it is. KFGP89. There you go. Get that? KFGP89. I'm getting in trouble. I can tell you that. Hold on. Oh, he's just yelling at me. KFGP89. That's the code you need. $5.95, and add it to your order price. All right. It's going to come out in a minute. Where are we going on to? Here we go. Okie dokie. Here we go. When we think of January's birthstone, we generally think of that rich red tone, almost like a red wine colour. This is a very, very rare variety and offers you more of the earthy like colours, those cognacs and whiskey tones. This is hessonite garnet. 70 carats in total. These are your plain rice beads. They range in size from 8x3 to 12x5. Again, coming from our Gems of Distinction range, which represents the best quality of gemstones we can source for you here at Jewellery Maker. The code is DBGK01. And here comes your price this evening. $6.95 for January's birthstone. Incredible variety of garnet, hugely versatile in this cut. Those high polished rice beads, and I love the range of colour tones you get here. You've got your gold and honey tones, you've got those beautiful whiskey tones, those gorgeous cognac colours. These are perfect for so many skin tones. I'd actually use these with gold plated findings personally. DBGK01 hessonite garnet available right now for $6.95. It's another added to your order price for what you're getting. And it's now time for yet another Star Buy! Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time now for another Star Buy, and that means, of course, one of two things. We're either going to be launching a premiere strand, which we will be doing in about half an hour time with the peridot, or we're going to bundle together a collection of gemstones and give you a huge saving. That's exactly what we're about to do, and we're going to do it on one of our most popular organic minerals here. And whenever we bring this to screen, there's a flurry of calls on the phone lines, a little bit of excitement, and it's just a case of supply and demand, really. It's difficult for us to get hold of, it's difficult for most people to get hold of, and as a result, whenever we offer it to you, people come flying through on the phone lines, particularly synonymous with maybe summertime designs, I think. And I love the fact that we've got two different colour tones in this bundle. Now, as I say, very difficult to get hold of this. It's popular in other regions of the world, which makes it difficult for us to source, and also we'll only ever source, or we'll only ever get hold of ethically sourced coral. And here, these are some beautiful varieties. We have got these are kind of interesting, aren't they? They're little barbels. And they're going to add lots of character and texture to your designs, the way they interlock. And you see that there? So if they go the opposite way, they interlock, but of course they can be straightened out on the strand as well. Really, really interesting. These are 8x4mm, and they're through drilled barbells. Then you've got beautiful red coral. This is that more traditional colour tone that you'd expect to see from coral. These are your 12x7mm rice beads. And then you've got your top drill drops, again 8x4mm in size. I love the colour combination, so you can see again how these would work perfectly in your jewellery designs. Maybe if you've just got your white linens and you've created these beautiful exotic gemstone pieces using gorgeous coral. It has a real organic feel to it, doesn't it? The mineral itself feels organic and looks organic within your designs. This is called Under the Sea. I'm not going to sing. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. RNGC59 is the code. If you want to get hold of 3 strands of coral at a Star Buy price, you better be dialing that phone number right now. 0800 644 655. $9.95 is all you're going to pay for 3 strands of genuine coral. Now, the opportunities we have to show you coral are few and far between, I'm afraid, here on Jewellery Maker. Mainly because, as I say, it's very, very difficult for us to get hold of ethically sourced coral, but also because when it does come on the market, so many of the top designers are coming in and buying it all up. This is your opportunity. In fact, I can safely say I have never brought you 3 strands of coral as a bundle as a producer or presenter here on Jewellery Maker. So that's 3 years worth of sales here on the channel, and I've never been able to offer you this before. Pretty exciting opportunity. RNGC59, 3 strands of coral featuring your barbels, your gorgeous rice beads in your red coral and your top drill drops for $9.95. Another add it to your order price. RNGC59, Under the Sea, 3 strands of coral for under £10. Take advantage while you can, because that is a genuine star buy. They're all special. Sometimes they're special because of the price, sometimes they're special because of what we're offering you. Right now, this is ticking both boxes. 3 strands of coral. Coral on the mind. 3 strands of coral for $9.95. If you want to take advantage of that deal, dial that free phone number right now or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Don't forget, coming up in about 20 minutes time, very, very exclusive opportunity to add peridot to your order. Beautiful gemstone. Do you know what? I'm a bit annoyed. I just thought of something. Just have a look at the way this gemstone works with your feminine pastel shades of pink. I'm just literally finishing off a chainmail design at home with Morgan. I really need a strand of this peridot. I'm not going to get a strand, it's too limited in availability. We've only got 50 exactly. Oh, it's perfect for my design. I'm going to miss out. If you miss it, you miss out. That's the nature of the show, so make sure you're tuned in 20 minutes time. Oh, that's going to really frustrate me all night now. Where are we moving on to? Ooh. This is beer quartz. Now, you're going to understand why it has that name in about 2 seconds. And it's all about the colour tone. It's almost halfway between your citrine and your smoky quartz, giving you that sort of smoky, sort of ale colour, if you like. This is coming from the Cut collection. And you can see here that the lapidorist has really gone to work on each and every gemstone to enhance the look, not following a brief that says, oh, we need all of these to be really uniformed in size, or you need to create a certain cut. Instead, following the natural cleavage of the gemstone to create something truly bespoke, thanks to not just the sort of bi-coloured nature of them, but also the really impressive facets. I mean, you can see how that would create a beautiful wirework ring, and actually it would almost have an asymmetrical feel to it, wouldn't it? So very, very on trend, very dynamic. Or if you wanted something more traditional, well, actually even this has quite a dynamic edge to this here. You like that? Director Bruce is saying he likes the look of this as a wirework ring. I'll tell you what, Rachel Norris is in the building. She's setting up for a DVD recording we're doing after the show. If I was to let her loose on this strand, I'll tell you, the pieces she could create would be award-winning. If you are, maybe you're sort of trying to expand your wirework discipline, maybe you're trying to push yourself, push the boundaries, see what you can create, this could be the strand for you. Maybe you have another way you want to utilise these gemstones. They'd make fabulous pendants thanks to the facetting. 85 carats in total. These are large nuggets. They range from 12 by 9 to 15 by 12. The code is XZSF51. If you want to get involved, start dialing now. Here's the current price of $17.95. You can tell the quality of the gemstones. I always say, from the standard of the faceting, you can often tell the quality of the gemstone, because, you know, the lapidus wouldn't have shown this much confidence if he wasn't sure that the gemstone was hard enough. The facets on this are ridiculous. That price point is ridiculous. Add 85 carats of beautiful beer quartz to your order for just $11.95. And just have one more look at the amount of facets you got. I mean, that's step cut faceting. Real quality there. And actually, because of the clarity of the gemstone, you can really focus on the lapidary work within your design. That's how I would use these. Actually, I can imagine these set into, well, gold, not just silver, gold, to be honest. 18 karat gold kind of carat weights we're dealing with here. 85 carats, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So on average, on this strand, we're looking at over 10 carats. I mean, that one is easily twice the size of the smallest, so you can say that's getting on closer to 15, 20 carats for that gemstone right there. It's available right now at the clearance price of $11.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Oh, this is a gorgeous gemstone. This is your coated rose quartz. And sometimes I have this strange feeling when I look at a gemstone and I think, oh, I never would have given this any kind of treatment. Rose quartz is one of those gemstones probably because it has that natural femininity about it, doesn't it? That pastel shade of pink, that baby pink. And you think when people are investing in rose quartz, that's what they want from it. They want that feminine quality. Why would you ever give it any kind of treatment? When you look at this gemstone, you see exactly why we do it. Beautiful mystic rose quartz here. They're like little gorgeous bubbles, aren't they? These are perfect for any princess. Can imagine so many people investing in this gemstone strand. 12 mil rounds here, giving you 400 carats. Anybody who likes to work with the more feminine gemstones, or let's be honest, the girly gemstones, this is the one for you, I promise you. If you are trying to introduce maybe your daughter into crafting and jewellery maker, this is the one that's going to hook her in. As soon as you get this home and say, oh, do you want to come and play with the gemstones and make some jewellery? And they're like, well, maybe. As soon as they see these, they'll be like, I want to make something out of those, mummy. DUGP15 is the code. This could be a sellout tonight. 400 carats of mystic rose quartz in your 12 mil plain rounds. Let's have a look at your price this evening. Under £10. Again, consider what you're getting. This huge carat weight, 400 carats of beautiful rose quartz, the gemstone of true love. And you can add them to your order right now for less than £10. Can you imagine getting hold of this kind of carat weight elsewhere for less than £10? Lots of people multi-buying this strand now, making the most of 1 P&P per day. So congratulations to you. And if you do intend to come in for this beautiful peridot in just 10 minutes time, which means you're already going to have a P&P up and running, look how well these work together. I love the idea of these together. DUGP15 at the clearance price of $9.95. That's actually the launch price, but to me, it's a clearance price because I can't see them hanging around for very long. Wow. Is this... Do you know what? This is fancy jasper, but it's masquerading almost as dendritic quartz. The inclusions that you get in this form of jasper almost look like little fossilised plants, don't they? Really organic feel. Particularly when you look at the colour tones, very organic colour tones, beautiful forest greens there, or maybe grass greens in fact. These are beautiful. Large enough to be used maybe as pendants, but certainly large enough to make a real impact on your jewellery designs. The code you need is JEGP16. 480 carats of fancy jasper here. These are your through drilled ovals. which are approximately 27 by 21 mil in size. You see those inclusions? Beautiful. JEGP16, 480 carats in total. Let's have a look at our price this evening for the last in stock. Another added jewellery price, $6.95. You get a lot of gemstones on this strand. You can see there exactly what you're getting. Everything you're getting. I'll give you a quick count if you want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 19, 20 in total for $6.95. An absolute no-brainer. If you want to get involved, then dial that free phone number right now to take advantage of this incredible price, and you can add Fancy Jasper to your order for just 1 p.m.p per day. We actually have a little message to show. Somebody interacting with the Miss It Miss Out show. Who's it from? It's from Christina. Let's get it on screen. Basically, we ran a competition on the Facebook site. It is from the Christina, I think, right? Yeah. We ran a competition on the Facebook site around about November, December time, and we gave one person the opportunity to come down to the studios, have a little experience day here, hosted by my good self, and we show you around, get you on telly, take you out for lunch, that kind of thing. And Christina won the prize draw. And so she's texting to the show. What does she say? Just a quick thank you for Ed, Dan and all the gang at JM Towers for making you so welcome during your visit, and she can't wait to return. There you go. Well, if Christina's going to come back down, it might be as part of one of our workshops. We do offer tutorial workshops which give you the chance to learn new disciplines. I mean, today, for example, Natalia was giving what I consider to be one of my favourite workshops, which is the gemstone setting into silver clay. The finish you get is incredible. And there was actually, I think, 2 participants at the workshop. So imagine that really focused one-on-one tuition. You know, the pieces they were taking away, I have to say, were basically jewellery quality. Honestly, you would see them in a boutique jeweller's, the pieces that we're creating today on the workshop. And the standard of work that comes out of the workshops is always that high, in my opinion. So if you do want to get involved, you want to come down and experience what it's like to see life behind the scenes here at JewelleryMaker, then you can do so via the workshop, or maybe we'll run another competition. I'll tell you what, if you want us to rerun the competition, text in or message in tonight. If we get enough demand, then we might do it all over again. If we get certain likes by another certain time, we might do another prize draw. That's fair, isn't it? But I have to say, thank you to Christina. It was absolutely fantastic day. She came down, couldn't hope to meet a more lovely person. Absolutely, you know, really interested in getting an insight into the company and the way we work and the channel as a whole. And Christina, thank you so much, because your passion for jewellery making really came across on the day as well. So you really enhanced the day for us, all the gang here, to be honest. So thank you to Christina, and thanks for interacting with the show this evening. We're going to move on though. We're going to try and find a deal for each and every one of you. And we're looking now. What is it? What did I tell you? We had a few varieties of chalcedony recently that have looked like blue lace agate, haven't we? You can see now exactly what you're looking at here. Now, obviously with your blue lace agate, the banding's a little more prominent. You get that little swirl of lavender running through the gemstone. These are so gorgeous, aren't they? This is probably one of the most prestigious varieties of agate you could hope to own. Blue lace agate. These are 8mm plain rounds, and I love how subtle and delicate this gemstone is, while still making an impact thanks to that really unique banding. The code is DHGP84. Here comes our current price for your 8mm rounds. Wow, $14.95. Now I was saying, we had this strand of chalcedony that sort of resembled blue lace agate, and I was saying when I originally launched blue lace agate on the channel, not as a presenter but as one of the management team a few years ago, when we were actually on the other side of the building in our other studio, the price point was $29.95. As ever, that represented the best value we could offer you here at Jewellery Maker, but now, thanks to your buying power, that you've given us that buying power, so we thank you, we pass those savings on to you. We are now able to offer it $14.95. But tonight, for the last in stock on the Miss It Miss Out show, we're going even lower. Take advantage while you can. Blue lace agate for under £10. I never thought I'd see the day when we could offer you that here at Jewellery Maker. Absolutely incredible. You could actually do your own research if you wanted to. You could put blue lace agate jewellery into one of your search engines, and you're going to find that this is being used by some very, very high-end jewellers, and you'll see also the way that it enhances jewellery designs as well. DHGP84 available for under £10, and add it to your order price for blue lace agate, something I never thought we'd see here at Jewellery Maker. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now, or click to buy now on jewellerymaker.com. Congratulations to everybody who's just taking advantage of that deal. That is seriously impressive. Moving on now to beautiful green cultured pearls. Now, this is a really interesting colour tone. It's almost like a British racing green. That real depth of colour, that real regality. But the pearlescence gives you those lime green tones, those beautiful pink and purple tones. I love the organic nature of these cultured pearls. Real sort of variations, but not just in the size and shape. You've almost got these really organic formations of the pearls themselves, so they haven't just formed in a rectangle. You've almost got these extra little nodules which really add lots of texture to your designs. These rectangles actually range in size from 13 by 10 to 17 by 12. And I think when you're working with organic minerals like cultured pearls, you want to have those irregularities. You want people to know that you're working with the real deal, that you've sourced genuine pearls. SFGP62 is the code, and here comes your price this evening. $6.95 for genuine cultured pearls. You've got all those peacock colour tones. Producer Liam giving you another £1 in your pocket. We're feeling generous. We've made it our mission tonight to find and add it to your order price for each and every person who opened their order today. 1 P&P per day of $2.95. Someone's coming through on the phone. I'm not sure if it's their name or they're just expressing their emotion at the price point. Joe! Joy! I'm going to get fired. Joy from Oxfordshire. Welcome to you. Well done to Margaret, Kate, Anne-Marie, Sheila. SFGP62. Green culture pearls available right now for $5.95. Another add it to your order price. Take advantage of the deals tonight on Jewellery Maker. If you want to make this yours, dial now. They're quickly flying out the door. And don't forget, every single night here on Jewellery Maker, between 5 PM and 9 PM, if you miss it...
You miss out!
Were you watching a documentary on Channel 4 last night?
No.
About ballet? Thought you'd been inspired, Pete. Do you know what? I only do that for Pete these days. He's still spinning around.
Bit dizzy.
Bit dizzy. You've got to hold a camera straight. You loony. We're moving on, and we're moving on to a premiere opportunity. Never been seen before here at Jewellery Maker. Do you want me to say this? I'm going to get you in so much trouble. Liam said, oh, I'm going to launch this this brand new strand of Smokey quartz. Not at the price they told me to. He's so naughty. Don't worry. Notoriety is the key when you're working in this industry. I hope the managers aren't watching. 70 carats of smoky quartz here. Such a high-end variety. Now, this is in fact Christina Fulton's favourite gemstone. She says she loves to work with these earthy colour tones. I think her second favourite gemstone is carnelian, and her favourite gemstone is smoky quartz. She comes from Paisley. It's the national gemstone of Scotland. That's not why she loves it, she says, but it's just a happy coincidence, I think. So there you go. One of our jewellery makers who came down to visit us. We've learned all about her genuine gemstone journey as well. Christina is going to start making and selling jewellery. She's looking to elevate her hobby into a small business. She works alongside one of her friends. And that is the opportunity we're about to offer you, because you can add these jewellery quality gemstones to your collection. You can create beautiful gemstone jewellery, and to be honest, because of the top drilled drops that you've got here, easily create matching sets of jewellery. So you can just create a pair of earrings and a beautiful pendant, and you could just do that over and over again and you're just going to make huge amounts of profit. That might be your first introduction to actually selling your jewellery designs. 70 carats in total. These are faceted round drops, 10 by 6 mil in size. Gorgeous chocolate brown tone that you're used to seeing from smoky quartz. Quality is incredible, but the price is ridiculous. Oh, I like it. So the price that, oh really? Oh, I thought you meant they were giving you a price and you were going to do it at $8.95. Okay, we're going to give you an exclusive launch price. $6.95. $6.95 is the launch price tonight. Now, the price that Liam was actually given was $8.95. He wants to give everybody a treat out there for a premiere strand of smoky quartz. $5.95. I didn't know that price. When we prepped this afternoon, $8.95 is the price, right? So anybody who thinks that I'm play acting, that is not the case. I genuinely didn't know that he was going to give you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket. $5.95 for 70 carats of smoky quartz. That is a launch price, of course. If you want to buy this anytime after tonight, it's going to go revert back to that price point of $8.95. But right now, you can take advantage of this launch price of $5.95. He just told me, he just said, look, Ed, the original price was $9.95. I'd already chipped £1 when you arrived today to prepare the show. So I got in my head it was $8.95. It's originally supposed to be $9.95. Right now you can add it to your order for $5.95. People are flying in on the website to take advantage of this. If you are adding it to your basket, make sure you're checking out to avoid disappointment, because I've got phone buyers coming through now. Congratulations to Susan, Carmel. Seen you getting involved a few times tonight, Carmel. So congratulations to you. You're making the most of 1 P&P per day. Well done to Joyce, Yvonne, Svetlana, Richard, Anne, Kate, Sheila, Patricia, Terry, Julie, Michelle, Rosie, Geraldine, Wendy, Sheridan, Laurie, Kathleen, Barbara, Evelyn. Created a short queue on the phone lines by the looks of things. Don't panic. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now. The queue is around about 30 seconds, nothing to worry about. And of course, it's a free phone number anyway. Otherwise, you can log in at JewelleryMaker.com. But as I say, if you do add one to your basket, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. That is an incredible launch price for 70 carats of faceted smoky quartz for just $5.95. Congratulations to all the multi-buyers getting involved there, making the most of 1 P&P per day. We're going to move on. And don't forget, coming up in 1 game's time, Peridot. Okay, we're going to move on though. We're going to fit one more in. And this is a really interesting strand of chalcedony. I think I launched this strand, didn't I? Okay. There's a few left in stock. Now, this is why I always say, when it looks to us on our system like it's going to be a sellout, don't take my word for it. Make sure you speak to a member of the help team, because if somebody doesn't check out their basket, or maybe even if a phone buyer comes through and their card doesn't go through, or they change their mind for any reason, there could be some that drop back into stock. So never ever take my word for it. I'm just trying to give you an indication of how urgent it is for you to get involved, but make sure you do speak to a member of the help team, because we've actually got a few strands of blue colour chalcedony left. This was extremely popular though, probably one of the highest quality varieties of chalcedony I've ever seen here at JewelleryMaker. Beautiful faceted rondelles, which range in size from 3x1 to 4x3. The code is WNRU67. Let's have a look at our current web price. $9.95. Actually, can I just show people one thing, because this is an extremely long strand. It says 34 centimeters. Hold on a sec, 1 second. Yeah, that's not going to be right, surely. That's one. Oh, it's not too far off. I make it as 36. It just felt really, really long. You got lots of gemstones there. Maybe it's because they're quite dainty rondelles. So there's a lot of gemstones on there. It sometimes makes you feel like this strand's on. It actually is longer than is advertised, but do you know what? We're always going to give you a minimum to make sure nobody's disappointed. So the minimum amount you're going to get is 34 centimeters. Maybe when you get that, you get a few larger gemstones. That could be the case. WNRU67, 45 carats in total, currently priced at $9.95. Wow, look at the way this is sparkling. Uh-oh. I've tried to honour the launch price. It hasn't come on screen. Icy blue variety of chalcedony, which was so popular on launch, and now you can add the last few to your order for less than £5, $4.95. That is totally ridiculous. People are literally flying in on the phone lines. I don't even think we cleared the queue from the last item before we created the next queue. Congratulations to everybody flying through on the phone lines, or of course on our website. If you are adding this to your basket, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. 45 carats of blue coloured chalcedony for $4.95. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm going to leave that one with you. It's another added to your order price. Make the most of 1 P&P per day. $4.95 for genuine gemstones. I'm going to have to leave that one with you. I'm being told that it is now time for yet another Star Buy! Sorry. Time now for another Star Buy, and as I always mention, they usually come in one of two varieties, either a premiere launch or a bundle. Now, at 7:30, we had that incredible bundle of coral, and there are still some of those available, so if you want to add coral to your order for less than £10, you can get 3 strands for that price point. There it is. And of course, if maybe we found an item for you in the last half an hour and you now have an order up and running, you didn't realise this was on offer, there are still some available. So speak to the help team and they will add that to your order for you. But the alternative variety is for us to be given the opportunity to launch a premiere strand of gemstones. And that's exactly what we're about to do. Oh, the code's on screen. Start dialing the free phone number right now. My apologies if you miss out. You need to dial right now. We only have 50 available. Put it on screen. We'll show people how quickly that they are selling out. The code is IHIM94. 35 carats here of August birthstone. Now actually I've told in the past that these actually have more brilliance than a diamond. More fire than a diamond. In fact, beautiful peridot. IHIM94. 35 carats of peridot. There you can see 10 strands have already been allocated before we've brought the price on screen. I told you it would be popular. Our opportunities to bring you peridot are usually a little bit few and far between. And it's because not only is it difficult to actually source this gemstone, but very, very competitive on the open market. Some of the biggest jewelers in the world want to get peridot into their collections. It has that beautiful vibrancy, that gorgeous, almost inner glow that you get from this gemstone. 35 carats of peridot. Half the stock's already been allocated, I'm afraid. So let's get the launch price on screen, and it is going to be a case of here today, gone today. I felt for sure this would be $19.95. Now you know full well I didn't know the price of this one. It only arrived halfway through the show. $12.95. That goes to show the incredible value we can offer you here at Jewellery Maker for genuine gemstones. It is due to the fact that we are part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, and as a result we have huge buying power. Now, peridot is such an interesting gemstone. Not only is it one of our birthstones, and of course people are more likely to buy your jewellery if they have that personal association with a gemstone, but it forms in the mantle crust of the earth along with diamonds. So it's the other gemstone that we find predominantly forming around diamonds. Also been discovered on Mars, peridot. So an intergalactic gemstone. But really, as jewellery makers, I have to say it has to be all about the vibrancy of colour. Those beautiful fresh cut green grass tones, those beautiful lime greens that you get from beautiful peridot. People are flying in on their phone lines. People are multi-buying this item, so congratulations to James. You've got 2 of these heading your way. Well done to Suzanne, Nigel. Anonymous buyers coming through. You've been naughty today. You've already got your P&P up and running. You don't want people to know you're adding to the order. I have got single figures available now. I think the graphic just sold. I think we've got 9 left in stock. Certainly got lots of people flying through on the phones. If you want to add this to your order, the code is IHIM94. 35 carats of peridot available right now for $12.95. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Virtually everybody who put one in their basket has checked out. I've got 5 people with them in their basket. If you want to get involved, then dial right now. I'm not sure exactly how many we've got left as the graphics have now frozen, but oh, there we go, they're catching up with us again. IHIM94. We're going to leave that on with you, a premiere launch. Of course, as ever, make sure you speak to a member of the help team to guarantee whether or not you've been successful. We're going to go to a quick break. When we return, the final hour of Miss It, Miss Out.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin on our Kumihimo Projects Workshop. Explore the different materials used in both braiding and Kumihimo, as well as learning a variety of patterns, ending techniques, and many more hints and tips to get you started. The full course includes a selection of satin cord and organza ribbon, a selection of gemstones and findings, gold-coloured copper wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and the museum, and a chance to visit our shop. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Join guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD guides you through a variety of projects and will give you the inspiration you need to create your own designs. Advance your jewellery making and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Join Jewellery Maker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch, slip knot and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Welcome to the Miss It Miss Out show. We are now entering the final hour. You know what that means. If I haven't found an added to your order price for you so far, I'm going to in the next 45 minutes or so, because coming up at about 5 to 9 this evening, premiere launch, one of the big four, beautiful blue sapphires, going under £10. There's no way we should be taking sapphires under £10, surely. But that is the incredible value we can offer you here at JewelleryMaker. In fact, producer Liam is saying we can and we will. It's coming up at 5 to 9 this evening. You're not going to want to miss out on that deal, so make sure the second the code hits the screen you start dialing that free phone number to avoid disappointment. We are, however, gonna find and add it to your order price for you. So if you already started your PMP by watching the morning show or the designer inspiration show, then you've paid your $2.95, and I'm gonna find something so that you can maximize on that deal gone in 60 seconds. So for the next 20 minutes or so, the idea is that we're gonna bring you an item on screen. We may well lower the price, but by the time the final price is on screen, you're gonna have 60 seconds to make your final decision. At which point, even if there's some left in stock, we're gonna move on to the next item. So you might still be able to add it to your order. Obviously speak to our award-winning help team if you do want to add it to your order. But we are determined to get through as many deals as possible, so we're only gonna give you 60 seconds to actually get involved before we move on. Where are we starting with? Can I make a guess then based on that? Is it number 19? No? Okay. Oh, this, yeah, you're right. How many of these have you got? Is this the one that I launched on Christmas Day? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've only ever had one strand of yellow diamonds. Producer Liam's saying that since it's the first ever price slash for genuine yellow diamonds, he's fairly convinced you're not going to have a full 60 seconds before we have to move on. I have to agree with him. Gorgeous canary diamonds. Say again? Oh, somebody's already put one in their basket on this particular item. We're not going to move on until we actually have confirmed purchases, so make sure you check out. Just putting in your basket won't guarantee the item. So if somebody dials up now and buys one, and then somebody else dials up, the one that's sitting in the basket will be allocated to the phone buyer. Is that right? So make sure if you just put this in your basket, you are checking out to avoid disappointment. Beautiful canary diamonds here. These are your natural rough cut nuggets. They range in size from 2x1 to 3x2. I mean, look at the colour tones there. And this is what is going to elevate you onto another stratosphere of jewellery making. The opportunity to offer your customers the big one. A girl's best friend. BXIM87. Let's have a look at the current price for this strand of diamonds, $64.95. It's going to justify the price points you want to achieve on your jewellery. And producer Liam's telling me he's about to hit a button he's never hit before. The take £20 off button, $44.95. I've got them sitting in baskets. We need to see confirmations on these. This is going to be a miss it, miss out opportunity tonight. We're not going to see this one again. If you want to get involved, start dialing now. Now, when I see Utah, there's no Utah in Utah. Joyce in Utah. We're talking about the States there, right? There's no Utah in the UK, is there? Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's because whenever I see Cleveland, I always want it to be American. I'm pretty sure it's just somebody up north. I think there's only one Utah, so there you go. The best value on the market. Joyce is hammering that home for us tonight because clearly she can't source this kind of value over in the States. She's making the most of her deals tonight. One final strand. It's been put in a basket by Fiona. There is a phone buyer coming through, and now Sarah's taking advantage as well, so that is going to be a sellout item. I hope nobody misses out on that. It's going to be the fastest finger first there. We're going to move on then. And we're moving on now to blue boulder opal. Gorgeous. Had a strand of this last Saturday morning. Did the morning show. We launched a strand of this. It was probably one of the biggest sellers of the morning. So I know how popular this item is. Really organic feel to it. But again, you've got that unique banding on each and every gemstone, which allows you to create bespoke jewellery designs. And these have a real sort of earthy quality to them, don't they? Despite the fact that you've got that almost baby blue tone to them, that powder blue there, the banding is this beautiful storm cloud grey. Love these. Now the nuggets themselves range in size from 10x5 to 15x10. The code is TKRU52. Let's have a look at your price this evening for 240 carats. $19.95. When was this one launched? Ooh, so this has only been hanging around for a few weeks and we're already into limited availability. We have presented this to you at the launch price of just $19.95. And I think opal's one of those gemstones that people are aware of, that they do have a personal association with. And I think if you're selling your jewellery, it's important to make a connection with your clients. You know, if you're trying to offer somebody a gemstone they've never heard of and they don't understand the value of it, then it's going to be more difficult to make a sale. With something like opal, I think most people are aware of that. And of course, it's October's birthstone, so you might be able to make an association via that. TKRU52, 240 carats of boulder opal, available right now for $19.95. 60 seconds are up. We're going to move on. There are still some available if you want to get involved, but we're going to move on, give you another deal. This time, beautiful citrine. These are gorgeous. Check out the size of some of these. These are faceted pear-shaped drops. They range in size from 10 by 8 to 15 by 12. You can see that there. That's a real statement piece of citrine. The gemstone of happiness. Another birthstone. We're looking at November's birthstone here. It's interesting actually that this is November's birthstone, because my association with this gemstone is summer. It makes me feel like, you know, I'm waking up on a summer morning. Beautiful. 90 carats of citrine here, faceted to perfection. We only have a limited number available. The code is BBGK46, 90 carats in total. Let's have a look at our current price. Wow, already down at $14.95. This comes from our Gems of Distinction range, which represents the best quality of gemstones we can source for you here at Jewellery Maker. Sourced in Jaipur, the Pink City, and an area of the world that's now synonymous with gemstone trading. Look at the colour tones there, those golden yellow tones, those beautiful honey-like hues and champagne colours. I mean, you're getting a real feeling of elegance and sophistication because of the way the light plays on the surface of the gemstone, thanks to those gorgeous facets. It's available right now at $14.95. Let's get our Miss It, Miss Out price on the screen for you. Down to $8.95. This is a clearance price for 90 carats of what I would describe as jewellery quality gemstones. BBGK46. We've actually got more people bidding for the item than items available, so we're going to have to leave it there at $8.95. Congratulations if you're successful, commiserations if you missed out, but you know the key. Dial the second you see something you like the look of to avoid disappointment. We're going to move on, and we're going to offer you this month's birthstone now. Beautiful Amethyst. February's birthstone also has those strong connections with Valentine's as a result. And look at the colour tones here. Now this does seem to me to be shaded amethyst, meaning that you do get those multi-colour zones there, ranging from your lavender tones right up to those regal, beautiful, deep purple colours, and everything in between. But here, again, the lapidus has done a lot of the hard work for us. These are your swirl drums. They're 10 by 8mm in size. And you get 235 carats. The code is FJGP71. Here comes your price this evening. $9.95. Under £10 for a gemstone which is not just fashionable, because it is utilised heavily on the high street within very on-trend pieces, but also timeless. It's a classic gemstone, ever present in some of the collections being put together by some of the biggest designers in the world. 235 carats of gorgeous amethyst here, available right now for $9.95. If you've already got your P&P up and running, then don't hesitate to take advantage of that deal. The 60 seconds is just about up. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Moving on now to March's birthstone. So we're giving a few birthstone offerings here. Don't forget, as jewellery makers, always important to have a collection of the birthstones within your gemstone stash, because I think even people that don't have strong association with gemstone jewellery or gemology will still probably be aware of their birthstone. And we're looking here at 75 carats of aquamarine. These are graduated plain wheels. They actually range in size from 4x1 to 8x3. The code is GGRU45. And here comes your price for a Gems of Distinction strand of aquamarine. $7.95. Absolutely ridiculous. When you see the quality of these gemstones, these gorgeous icy blue tones, these sky blue colours, this is the colour tone that we expect to see. And as we look closely at these gemstones, producer Liam is still chipping money off the price That's the key here. The more people we see on the phone lines, the lower we can go. £5.95. This is proving to be very, very popular. The second you see something you like, start dialing that free phone number. Now, I'm going to let you into a little secret. It's not just so that you're assured of success within the item so you don't miss out. It also gives us an indication of whether or not we can sell this item out. That's our remit here on the Miss It Miss Out show. So the more people we see getting involved with this deal, the lower we can go. This has proved to be extremely popular. We've taken it all the way down to £5.95. You can be able to create some beautiful designs because of the high polish finish on these beautiful plain wheels. Just put it there so you can get a bit of skin tone behind it and you can see that gorgeous subtle colour tone there. Icy blues. £5.95, another added to your order price here tonight on the Miss It Miss Out show. Congratulations to everybody taking advantage of this deal. And if you are adding this to your basket, make sure that you check out to avoid disappointment. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Moving on now to one of our findings collections. This is the rose gold variety of the, well, it's rose gold flash copper. So you've got your brushed beads here, so they've got lots of texture, you've got that matte brushed finish, and you've got 5 of your puffy rounds, which are 10mm, you've got 8 of your flat rice beads, 10x6mm, 5 of your teardrops, which are 10x7mm, 8 of your puffy rounds, which are 8mm. You've got 4 puffy hearts, which are 10mm, and 6 puffy hearts, which are 8mm. Then you've got your ovals, which are 8x6mm, and your marquise cuts, which are 10x5mm. So 8 different varieties of these beads, and they're roughly the same size. They're basically ranging from 8 to 10mm. Absolutely gorgeous. The code you need is EOAZ54. And when were these launched? When you say last month, are we talking about 6 days ago? 12. I remember launching this product, that's why. I know why. I think I did the morning show that day as well. Yes. I knew, when I saw the code, I thought, I've seen these before. I think I launched these. Are we going to honour the launch price this evening? We are. If you missed out on the opportunity to add these to your order, then dial right now. The price is £9.95. The code you need is EOAZ54. The Matrix collection of rose gold flash copper brushed beads. To actually get 49 pieces in total across 8 different shapes, including your hearts, your marquise, your ovals, and your teardrops. If you want to get involved, then dial that free phone number right now. We only have a limited number available. So if you want to take advantage, my advice, is get involved via the free phone number, or of course click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com and utilise your 30-day money-back guarantee. You can get these home, see them in the flesh, and make your final decision. £9.95 as we approach very limited availability. The code is EOAZ54. We're going to leave that one with you, and we're going to move on. Oh, sorry. I would love these. These are your clear quartz. Really interesting though, because they have a frosted finish, and then what the Lapis has done is faceted the centre, carved it out from that frosted treatment so that you get that little bit of clarity and sparkle coming through from the centre of the gemstone, but you still got that sort of wintry feel from the frosted finish. Really interesting. Again, another gemstone here where the lapidary work and the treatments are actually going to lead you through your creative journey. You can sort of imagine that these are going to get people's creative juices flowing because they have such an individual look that they're going to feed into the design process itself. Perfect for your bridal commissions. 170 carats of your clear quartz here. These are frosted with the faceted finish. They're 8mm in size. The code you need is HFGP22. Let's have a look at our price. $7.95. Absolutely a no-brainer, absolutely another add it to your order price this evening. If you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com, particularly if you already have your P&P up and running. You paid your $2.95, then take advantage of this deal right now and add 170 carats of clear quartz to your order for just $7.95. We'll leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Ooh. Opportunity for me to give you a quick heads up now. Maybe you've been out, maybe you just got in, maybe you didn't realise that we offer you a superstar buy at the end of every Miss It Miss Out show. And coming up at 5 to 9 this evening are these beautiful blue sapphires. One of the big four, and probably the more traditional colour tone that most people associate with this gemstone. Gorgeous cashmere blues, midnight blues there. Absolutely gorgeous. Now these are your organic rough cut nuggets. Very delicate. You can see how because of those sharp dynamic edges they're going to feed into your designs and provide you with lots of texture. But the real bonus of this strand is that you get to offer your customers genuine blue sapphires. They're coming up at 5 to 9 and they are going under £10. Seriously impressive stuff. Almost as impressive as everybody's favourite section. Actually, it might even be more impressive. Who knows? You'll have to tune in at 5 to 9 to find out. Liam's coming out to show us exactly what it's time for. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen,
Pete,
producer Liam.
Come on, Pete.
Pete, get out here. Come on. Right, we'll do it together.
We will.
It's time now for Super... And he hit me again. Hello, HR. Unbelievable. Right, time to get underway. We are going to reduce the price of every single item you're going to see between now and when we launch that sapphire. The reductions will only be available till 9 PM, so take advantage right now, utilise your 30-day money-back guarantee and see the items in the flesh. Make the most of your 1 P&P per day by getting hold of some of these clearance items. Where are we starting off? I like that. I like that little introduction there. You can go for this one, and it is what you think it is. It's London Blue Topaz, probably the most elusive variety of this gemstone, certainly the most sought after, named after the colour of the London sky at night. Now this particular variety of topaz, I would say, isn't going to be featuring predominantly on the high street like other brands of topaz, because it's very, very hard to come by. Very, very popular with some of the more high-end jewellers, shall we say. 30 carats of London Blue Topaz here. You can have the opportunity to offer your customers and clients London Blue Topaz within their bespoke jewellery. These are faceted pear-shaped drops. They range in size from 5x3 to 9x6. The code is RNYY67, and we are going to give you a price reduction this evening. We only have very limited stock availability, so my advice is start dialing right now to get involved. Let's have a look at our current price. $47.95, as I say, very exclusive variety of topaz. I only have a very limited number available. Here comes your super slash this evening. Well, this price reduction is only available till 9 PM, so my advice is if you're umming and ahhing, get it home, see it for yourself. If you're not happy, you can send it straight back, but right now, add it to your order for just $34.95. If you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number right now or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com, ensuring that you do check out. If you just put it in your basket, could be allocated to a phone buyer. Lots of people getting involved for this. The code is RNYY67, a huge reduction there, down to $34.95 for what has to be considered jewellery quality London Blue Topaz. In fact, I hope the bosses of Gems TV aren't watching, because they're going to be well miffed. Hold on a minute. How did you get hold of London Blue Topaz and we can't get any for our collections next door? And what is it doing at that price? $34.95 for 30 carats of beautiful London Blue Topaz. It looks like this is going to be a sellout this evening. Of course, never take my word for it. Make sure you do speak to a member of the call centre who will guarantee whether or not you've been successful. I'm going to leave that on with you. We're going to move on. Beautiful examples of gorgeous purple and gold druzy agate. Now this is coated agate, so you've got these huge faceted nuggets and it has this flat back finish. This will be perfect for, maybe somebody's got a little soutache design in mind that they want to work with this on. To be honest, they make gorgeous pendants, wirework rings, showcase pieces, aren't they? We've got 5 on this strand. They range in size. You can see the organic nature of them. Absolutely beautiful. They range in size from 30 by 22 to 38 by 26. The code is XCGP00. Let's have a look at our current price. Wow, already down at $14.95. We're not staying there though. We're about to go even lower. Taking these under £10. We're taking these to an add it to your order price for what you're getting tonight. You can imagine the kind of designs that we're going to get off the back of these beautiful druzy agate nuggets. $9.95 is your super slash price, only available at that price until 9 PM or while stocks last. The code you need is XCGP00. If you want to take advantage, then dial that free phone number right now or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. and you can get these for the clearance price of just $9.95. If you missed out in the past, then take advantage of this deal right now. You still have your 30-day money-back guarantee, but they're only available at this price until 9 PM. We'll leave those there. We're going to move on. How many of these have we got? Not too bad. Still think it's going to be a sellout. An essential item. Gorgeous. Gold-plated copper chain. Now your links here are 3 by 2 mil in size. So I would say that's sort of quite a versatile size really, because the links are large enough to be notable within the design, but not large enough to interfere with the design itself. I'm trying to get this off so I can show you the links closer up. But I can't. Pair of snips there, please. Thank you. Fabulous Rachel Norris is setting up for a DVD recording. That's going to get everybody excited now. They're like, what's the DVD? That's all they're going to be interested in now. But look at this. Beautiful chain here. Let's just have a look so you can see the links themselves. Actually, do you know what? They have almost a sort of nautical feel to them. Always on trend in the spring and summertime, isn't it, that nautical look? 10 meters of gold-plated copper chain here. And you know, you don't want to go through the whole design process and then find out you haven't got the essential item to finish it off, like your chain or your clasp. Always good to stock up on these items, and this is beautiful. Has a real opulent feel to it thanks to that gold plating. I mean, look at that. This is gorgeous, going to enhance any design. It's the perfect way to complete any necklace or bracelet design, isn't it? Particularly if you want to be able to offer your customers an extended chain. I think that's really important, isn't it? Because if you make everything to one size, for example, or the average size, you might miss out on sales. A little extender chain gives you that professional finish and, of course, opens up more sales scope for you. Gorgeous chain here, 10 meters in total. And I think this might be another item I launched during the morning show. JOGP87, we are going to give you a super slash price. Let's have a look at the current price. $12.95, I knew that because I launched it. He's saying he's not sure if I did. $12.95. JOGP87. We're not staying there tonight. We are going to a clearance price. Should be $12.95. Whoa, I thought you said $9.95 earlier. He says a lot of things. What he says and what he does are two very different beasts. JOGP87. We've just given you a £5 saving on 10 meters of gold-plated copper chain. So many people flying in on the phone lines now. Congratulations to lots of new buyers. That's very encouraging. Natasha, Laurie, Karina, Francis, Svetlana, making the most of your 1P&P today. We've seen your name a few times. Well done to Corinne, John, Sharon, Rosemary. Lots of anonymous buyers. Sheila, Joyce in Utah. You've already got your yellow diamonds. Now you've got your gold chain. We've gone global. I know Dan's going to be getting excited in the gallery. That's why I said Dan in the gallery. JOGP87, a £5 saving on what has to be an essential item, particularly when you're getting 10 meters for this price. It's one of those ones you're going to want to stock up on. Take advantage of this deal right now. We are approaching very limited stock availability. Few people have got these in their baskets, but I do have phone buyers coming through, so make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. Well over half the stock's been allocated. So my advice, get involved while you can, because of course at 9 PM that's going to return to the price point of $12.95. We'll leave that one there then. We're going to move on, get through as many deals as we can before we bring you that strand of sapphires. Moving on now to beautiful pyrite. Now this is faceted rounds of pyrite. The thing I love about pyrite is that it gives you the opportunity to include the feeling of having precious metals in your design without, of course, having to overinflate your prices due to the inclusion of precious metals, because this is, of course, known as fool's gold, and you get that beautiful metallic shimmer without having to invest in genuine 9 or 18 karat gold. 250 carats of pyrite here. These are your 8mm faceted rounds. The code you need is RWGP36. Let's have a look at your current price. So currently available at $14.45, but that's not your price this evening. We're going to give you a price reduction. Don't forget, all of our price reductions, even the ones we did in the opening hour, are only available till 9 PM. So at that point, make sure you've checked out your basket, otherwise you can miss out on your super slashes. RWGP36, 250 carats of pyrite, aka fool's gold. Whoa, another huge price reduction this evening, $5.45, another add it to your order price. Take advantage of these incredible deals. Pete just celebrated the super slash, let's see it. He just did that off his own back. I'm sure he was watching that ballet documentary last night. RWG, are you out of breath from spinning round 3 times, Pete? He's dizzy, he says. RWGP36, you spin me right round, PD right round. $5.45, another add it to your order price. Lots of people taking advantage of this deal. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. Here we go. These are gorgeous. We talked earlier about the idea of people sort of moving away from jewellery making just being their hobby and starting to sell their pieces and form a small business. Bridal commissions tend to be something that people move on to. If that's you, these are the ones you need to be adding to your order. 15 carats of clear quartz here, but it's all about this sort of delicate nature of the cut here. These are faceted drops. They're 6x4mm in size. They look like little drops of dew. The way the light sort of cascades across the surface of the gemstone thanks to those beautiful little facets. You can see how versatile this gemstone would actually be. They'd enhance any design, wouldn't they? DGG P40. Let's have a look at the current price. So already down at £7.95. I imagine we only have a limited number of these available because I know that these are very, very popular here at JewelleryMaker. Only have less than, how many, sorry? So yeah, so about 30 in stock, just less than 30 in stock. And we're taking the price even lower. Whoa, to under £5. Another added to your order price tonight for something that's going to be lasting you the rest of your lifetime. Or of course, this could be the difference between making a sale and not making a sale. Because when you include beautiful gemstones like this, I think you're going to win over a few customers. £4.95, it's a profit maker. DGG P40 15 carats, and if you do intend to create any bridal pieces, I would say these are a must-have. 15 carats of beautiful clear quartz available right now for under £5. People are flying in on the phone lines. Congratulations to Claire, Julie, Karen, Terry, Barbara, Rosamond, Jacqueline, Udamoot. Making the most of your 1p&p per day. We've seen you coming through on the phone lines throughout the evening. You're multi-buying this train. Congratulations to you. Making the most of the price reduction as well there, which is of course only available for the next 10 minutes or so. At 9 p.m, all of our price slashes are going to return to the original price. We're going to leave that one there. Producer's desperate to get this off the screen. No wonder at that price. We're going to leave it. We're going to move on. Now you know what? We got hold of these frosted quartz earlier. Like to see how these would work together. Huge faceted ovals of gorgeous black agate here. They're 29 by 20 mil in size, giving you 450 carats. I think they work, but might just be me leaning towards the monochrome two-tone designs. They'd actually work in so many different, well, a real variety of designs really. They're actually large enough to be used as pendants probably at 29 by 20 mil. But look at the luster you get there, that reflective quality as the light bounces off those facets. Let's have a look at our current price for 450 carats of black agate. Currently available at £7.95. Again, that already represents the best value on the market for genuine gemstones, but we're not staying there. The code is DUGP95, 450 carats in total. And we've taken it down to £5.95. Yet another added to your order price this evening, particularly if perhaps you've been looking at your gemstone selection recently and thinking, oh, I haven't really got any pendants. Or maybe you need that jet black tone as sort of the backdrop to a particular design. That's the beauty of working with your jet black gemstones. They'll work with any other gemstone. They don't necessarily steal focus. DUGP95, 450 carats of black agate, available right now for £5.95. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Just one more heads up. So I just want everybody to be aware that in about 5 minutes time, we're going to be launching a premiere strand of beautiful blue sapphire. I don't want anybody to miss out on this opportunity. One of the big four. And again, you know, I do think that when most people think of sapphires, because obviously not everybody has a real passion for gemstones and gemology, and certainly when you're selling your jewellery at craft fairs, you might be selling to people that don't have the same depth of knowledge as you, but they're probably going to be aware of the big four, probably going to be aware of their birthstone, for example. Sapphire is, of course, September's birthstone. And one of the big four, it's coming up in 5 minutes time as our superstar buy, going under £10. You're not going to want to miss out on that deal, but I only have a limited number available. We're going to move on though. Beautiful Amazonite. And here we've got your puffy coins. Perfect for your spring collections, thanks to that beautiful pastel shade. Has a sort of freshness to it, doesn't it? These are your 12 mil puffy coins. 190 carats in total. Beautiful Amazonite. It's called green Amazonite, but it has a real aquatic feel to it for me. A lagoon green, if you like. The code is PLGP54. Let's have a look at your current price. So currently available at $7.95 for beautiful Amazonite. And we're not staying there. We're going to give you a clearance price this evening here on the Miss It Miss Out show. This is your opportunity to add to that 1 P&P per day, but those opportunities are decreasing. We are approaching the end of the show now, so if you want to make the most of 1 P&P per day and maximise on that, and add it to your order price of $4.95 for 190 carats of green Amazonite. Once again, let me assure you, we're not trying to devalue gemstones. We're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. What we are trying to do is give you the best value on the market and find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. Right now, take advantage of this deal. 190 carats of green Amazonite for less than £5. Like I said, my taxi home tonight is going to cost more than the price of this strand of gemstones. For that carat weight, it's totally ridiculous. PLGP54, lots of people flying in on the phone lines now to take advantage of these deals. I don't blame you. $4.95 is never a price I thought I'd see for any gemstone, really. When I started working with this company as a producer on Gems TV, I never saw any prices like this, mainly because, of course, we're selling jewellery and the metal weights alone will be more important. But my point is, to bring you this kind of carat weight for this kind of price is something really special and something we're proud of here at JewelleryMaker. PLGP54, 190 carats of green Amazonite, available right now for $4.95. We'll leave that one there, we'll move on. Here we go then. Another strand of gemstones coming from our Gems of Distinction range here. So it represents the best quality of gemstone we can source for you here at JewelleryMaker. And we're looking here at 55 carats of November's birthstone. Beautiful citrine. You can see this particular strand has quite a subtle colour tone to it, almost a champagne-like hue. 55 carats in total here. These are graduated irregular ovals. They range in size from 6x3 to 12x7mm in size. The code is CFSF14. Let's have a look at our current price. So currently available at $7.95. You know the drill. Start dialing that free phone number right now, or get ready to click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com, because we are going to give you a super slash right now. CFSF14, 55 carats of citrine, should be $7.95. Whoa, right now we're down at $3.95. I told you we're determined to find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. There is no way on earth we should be taking gemstones of this quality to $3.95. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. Looks like it's going to be a sellout. $18. Really interesting finding here. This is 925 sterling silver. Little interesting spacer beads. These are your little drum carved spacer beads. They're 6x4mm in size. You get 20 in total. The code is NVGP62. You can imagine these being maybe that little flourish that, as I say, elevates your designs from being a homemade piece to being a handmade piece. These are the kind of little bits of attention to detail that you can include on maybe a bracelet or a necklace design, just to finish off the design, make it look really special. Because of this sort of sandblasted effect that they've been given, they really do add a little bit of sparkle, don't they? You get 20 in total. The code is NVGP62. Let's have a look at our current price. Currently available at $7.95. These come from our Chandy collection. It's all handmade metalwork. It's actually a 7-stage process, so it's quite labour intensive to create these looks. Should be $7.95. We're down at $5.95 this evening. We only have a limited number available. The code is NVGP62925 sterling silver. Available right now for $5.95. Looks like this could be another sellout as people fly in on the website to add this to their basket. Make sure you check out your basket to avoid disappointment. I'm going to leave that one with you. Looks like it's going to be a sellout. We're going to move on. Moving on now to another finding option. These are the clasps, but they have the 3 loops. So these are rose gold plated sterling silver 3-strand twist lock clasps. I know how popular they are because you do get 2 clasps here. The reason why is that so many people love to do those multi-strand weaves, don't they, within their jewellery designs. So these give you real creative scope. And you've got rose gold plated sterling silver here, so high end on top of high end. Really secure fastening to any bracelet or necklace design here. You get 2 of them in total. The code is UZGP04. Let's have a look at our current price. Currently available for $9.95. Lots of people loving to work with rose gold at the moment. You get that beautiful warmth, you get that femininity, and of course, you get to advertise your items as a gold-plated sterling silver jewellery. Uh-oh. 2 grams of rose gold-plated sterling silver for $4.95. And again, these are the kind of items that allow you to justify the price points you want to achieve. Under £5 now for rose gold plated sterling silver. Totally ridiculous. And as we bring that price on screen, the phone lines have literally gone into meltdown. People are flying in on the phone lines. If you do add these to your basket, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. Lots of people coming through on the phones as well. Congratulations to everybody taking advantage of that. I'm going to have to leave that one with you because it is now time for our Super Slash. Been a long week. Superstar buy. That's what it's time for. Super Slash. We just did that bit. Told you I'm gonna get fired. Do you know what? No one's gonna be making any complaints once they see what my superstar buy is. Now, I'm gonna give everybody the equal opportunity to get involved with this. So we're gonna leave the code off screen until everybody's had a look at what we're offering here. The second the code hits the screen, start dialing that free phone number or be prepared to click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Have a look at exactly what you're getting here. Beautiful blue sapphires. Absolutely gorgeous. One of the big 4 and the choice 4 princesses. Princess Diana famously requested a salon blue sapphire instead of a diamond in her engagement ring. And this is a similar colour tone to what you get on a salon blue sapphire. You've got those midnight blues, those beautiful cashmere blues. Obviously I don't know exactly where this sapphire was sourced from, but you do get those very similar colour tones. Now, we are going to give you the opportunity to add sapphires to your order for less than £10. Start dialing that free phone number right now because here comes your code LQRU72. We only have a limited number available. If you want to get involved, start dialing. I can see people allocating this to their basket already online. Congratulations to Linda, Dorothy, Sylvia, Rosamond, Joyce, Sheila, Elizabeth, Claire, Kim, Alicia, Elsie. LQRU72, 50 carats of blue sapphires here in your rough cut nuggets, ranging in size from 3x1 to 5x1. Let's get your price on screen. $6.95. I told you we don't mess around here on the Miss It Miss Out show. We're determined to find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. If it is the last item of the night, then so be it. Take advantage of this deal right now. $6.95 is all you're going to pay for 50 carats of beautiful blue sapphires, and these are the kind of gemstones that you want to be able to offer your customers. These are the kind of opportunities which are going to allow you to justify your price points and, of course, to maybe get your jewellery noticed. If, you know, the person on the craft store next to you is working with synthetic beads, glass and whatever else it is, and you're offering genuine gemstones, beautiful sapphires, who do you think the people at the craft fair are going to be going to see for their handmade jewellery designs? LQRU72 genuine gemstones for less than £10. 50 carats of blue sapphires here for $6.95. Again, it's one of those gemstones that people are going to be aware of. They're going to have a personal association with this gemstone, and therefore it's going to be much easier to make a sale. Also, September's birthday, so you could make sales via that route. Beautiful genuine sapphires for $6.95. It's a no-brainer really, it's a profit maker. You only need a few of these nuggets to create a gorgeous pair of earrings. And my advice is that if you do set blue sapphires onto sterling silver finings, don't be selling those earrings for $6.95. LQRU72 50 carats of blue sapphire available right now for $6.95. I'm going to have to leave it with you. I think we've probably got about 20 strands left, so stay on the phone lines if you're there. I'm going to have to love you and leave you. We'll be back all weekend, so join us tomorrow for Miss It, Miss Out.